Days of my entire life. I don't know about you.
Samesies.
Yeah, we basically just like 3 minutes ago we just scrambled up here. We've never done anything like this. A lot of people don't realize that we're not like a big company. Like we're a small salon. It's like a family business. It's just us. And so we've been trying to do this all on our own, and it has been absolutely amazing doing it with you guys. The dream of every stylist, and really what we're doing today, honestly, we want to give back to you guys. Obviously, this is a launch, like a celebration of a new shampoo that hopefully is going to help you guys out a whole lot. It will, trust me. But really what we're trying to do is more of a celebration more than anything. Of like, this is the finish line. We finally got it out. You guys have helped me do something that I've always wanted to do for my entire life, which is create my own products. Because I've used a lot of products and like, they're close, they're okay, but they're not like exactly what I wanted, tailored exactly to a hair type to give you the results that you actually want. And just being able to see the comments from you guys who try it and everything is going to be absolutely awesome. So this is basically just a party where we're hanging out and we're going to be giving stuff away.
Yeah.
So like we have a whole bunch of prizes. We have a whole bunch of stuff. You want to list a couple of them?
Sure. We have an annual subscription. We have
a free, you get the new shampoo and conditioner for a year. For free, basically.
Yeah, an annual subscription, right?
Yeah.
Right?
For free.
Same. For free, yes.
For free.
Sorry,
yes.
for free. Our favorite flat iron, blow dry brushes. Basically anything we've recommended for you in the past is stuff we'll give away. It's stuff that we definitely believe in. So super excited. Oh my God, loving the comments. This is so fun.
Yeah, but basically just to give you guys, we've found cool stuff over the years. We recommend certain tools. The stuff that we recommend, the shampoo, we're giving it all away, basically, to back to you guys. What's first up on the docket?
First up on the docket. Okay, let's talk about this game. I am so excited about this letter game.
Right.
You guys are going
to
be...
this. First of all, this is not a game. This is a giveaway that has a game inside of it.
It's a giveaway game.
How does it go?
Why do you have to ruin my games? Okay, so... we are going to be spelling a word throughout this whole entire live stream. So those who are dedicated at home, who are going to power through this with us, I promise you are going to have the biggest return in the end. So
tell them the prize.
Yes. No, I'm not telling them the prize. No.
You expect them to go on blind faith?
Yes, go on blind faith. We are not announcing the prize. So,
I'm going to announce it.
No, you're not.
I'm going to announce it.
Anyway, so we are going to announce a couple letters every hour or so. It is in your best interest to write them down because I am not going to say them again. I am only going to say them once. They will not go up on the screen. If you want to put them up on the screen, that's up to you. If you want to increase your friends' chances in this chat, that is completely up to you.
If you want to work together in chat, if you want to put them in chat, you can totally do that. But I'm gonna tell you guys that it involves free.
No, Chris. No. Please don't.
Okay, there's no point to this. Okay, never mind.
We're fine. Okay.
No one cares. Forget about the whole game.
Okay. No, Chris. Okay. So your first two letters are H and A. I'm not saying it again. But if you start thinking that you figured out our word, you are going to email us at team@live-love-locks.com. We have Francesca, who is sitting by the computer waiting to see who gets the word. And so we're going to be doing this every hour or so. Okay? That is the first game. You're up.
I promise it'll be worth it.
It will be worth it.
This is something where I will personally take care of you. This is definitely going to be worth it if you get it.
Yes.
Don't try and guess it yet. It's going to take a little bit. But as it goes on, we'll do that.
Let's talk about why we're here.
Go for it. All right. One of the biggest things about shampoo that nobody really tells you is shampoos. There's two main problems with shampoos. Number one, they're like one size fits all. You can't just go like, where's the fine hair shampoos? Where's the medium shampoos? Where's the coarse hair shampoos? You can't do that. Like you just have to like pick and like see what works. And I've done that for you and try to give you some advice about like, hey, if you have this type of hair, try this one. If you have that type of hair, try this one. I'm making my own line, and this is just a fine and medium one. I'm making my own line where it's specifically for you, and you know exactly which one to go for. And then the second part of shampoo that makes it bad is that it's not meant to be used as part of a routine. They make them really heavy because they think, and in the past this was true. In the past, you would just use shampoo and conditioner, get out of the shower, you're done.
Right, or sometimes a 2-in-1.
Right.
Totally putting my head down.
But that's not how we do it. That's not how we do it anymore.
Yeah.
Now it's part of a routine, and so you need minimal shampoos, and then the other parts of your routine will make up for the rest of it, instead of having one size fits all heaviness that really sucks.
So let's talk about why did you want to do this in a box? Like, why did you want to do this in a subscription box?
So the main thing is, it's not just about the shampoo and conditioner. It's about the hair care and the hair care journey and everything you do along the way. Basically, there's little things that really, really matter, such as the instructions. We have instructions that you can scan. Like, if you're not using the products right, you're not gonna get any results. Like, I can give you the best products in the world. God himself could come down and give you the perfect products. If you don't use it right, it's not gonna work. So this entire package is basically to make sure that everything goes well for you. You're gonna have an amazing brush to make sure you're not ripping your hair out. I know there's people out there with combs and all this stuff. They're ripping their hair out without even knowing it. This is gonna stop that. Super cheap, it's free, part of the bundle, totally yours. And then the shower cap. Everyone who's going in that shower and it's splashing up on your hair and like, oh, my hair's wet, and like, oh, it's not a big, it's a big deal. This is gonna, and the humidity, everything in the shower destroys your hair. This shower cap, absolutely amazing. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. These are almost like, do you remember when you first got an iPad?
Yeah.
Like before
Or even like a phone.
Before you have an iPad, you're like, what would I use an iPad for? I would never use an iPad.
Right.
But then once you get one, you're like, oh my gosh, this is the best thing ever.
Yeah.
So
or
these,
what was the thing that played our music back then? The Apple Music? Like the little...
what does that mean?
The iPod. The iPod was like a big deal too.
Yeah.
Like...
But
yeah.
anyway, these are things that you never really knew you needed. Once you have them, you'll be so much happier. It'll be so much better. So that's really why we made it a bundle. We wanted to give you free stuff. And honestly, this is the way we do it. We want you to be set in every way possible.
Okay. Again, I'm not announcing the letters again, but I will give you the email where you can email us for the word.
Are people asking for it?
Yes, people are asking for it. It is team@live-love-locks.com. All right. So why don't you tell them what you are about to be doing right now?
All right. So this is like we said, it's a party. This is kind of behind the scenes of the salon. So we're basically going to show you exactly what would happen. Like if you came in, the personal advice that I would give you and what we would go through and exactly how it would go on your hair. We picked a whole bunch of people. We have a whole bunch of people here. And so every single one of them should represent your hair in some way or another. Except for coarse hair, because we're doing fine and medium hair. Coarse people, we're coming.
We're neglected.
She has coarse hair. Trust me, coarse hair, we're coming very, very soon. But it's going to give you an inside peek into what would happen if you came in the salon. The advice you would get from me is just on somebody else's hair because we're over the internet.
Yeah. So let's not keep Chloe waiting, right?
All right, let's go to Chloe. We'll be right back.
Bye, guys.
How we doing, Miss Chloe?
Good, how are you?
Really good, really good. All right, I can't help but notice. I just want to, Leslie, can you bring the camera in a little bit?
Yeah.
This is what your hair should look like before you wash. Way too many people are washing too often. You should wait, let your hair actually get a little bit oily, and then wash. If you're washing clean hair, not smart.
Let's do the flip test.
That's why she has such clean hair. Oh, the flip test?
Yeah, show them the flip test. All right, so that's how you know.
If your hair, so if your hair, when you flip it to one side, make it go a little bit, it should, if it's clean, it'll fall down to the same side. If it's ready to be washed or needs dry shampoo, it'll stay over, it's staying over. She has done this perfectly. This is awesome. Perfect. Thank you so much, Chloe. That's why your hair looks amazing. More people should be like Chloe. All right, let's get this thing rolling here. Go ahead and lean right on back for me. Perfect. All right, take a second here to get warm. On average, how often do you usually wait to do your hair?
About 4 to 5 days.
It's so perfect. She's got nice, medium hair, super healthy already.
Thank you.
She's helping us out a little. She's gonna make us look good today. But I still have to ask, just in case for the people who are watching, is there anything that you actually do struggle with when it comes to hair? Anything that's annoying? Anything like part of your lifestyle that makes it hard to have nice hair?
I do work out a ton, so my hair gets oily pretty quickly. I like to use dry shampoo, but with my blonde, it's obviously a little bit difficult to keep my blonde as healthy as possible, so I do also have some dry ends.
Yeah. Gotcha. Blonde always has trouble with a little bit of dryness. Just comes with the territory.
It's so worth it, though.
Yes. No, yeah. I mean, and honestly, we'll go over in a second. We'll go over a couple of products just to kind of help out with that. But for the shampoo here, getting a little bit of dirt on this bottle, but again, quarter-sized amount. And I'm gonna spread the hair apart in the back just so I can get it all the way on the scalp. Take half, push it all the way up on the scalp there. The oil is on the scalp, the oil's not on the hair. So we wanna get it all the way down to that scalp. I'm gonna take half of what's left, put it on top, push it into the scalp, and then for what's left, I'm gonna put on the sides here. All right, so that's how we apply it. Next thing, we're gonna work it in. We shouldn't be getting much lather or suds at all here. Yeah, you can say literally no suds. That means it's going straight for the oil and buildup. If you get suds, it means your hair's still clean. So that's good at the end of a wash. On a second wash, you want lots of suds and lather. First wash, you do not want suds and lather. Not a good thing.
Good job, Chloe. Thank you.
And then I'm just gonna check the back one more time here. All right, we're gonna rinse this straight out. You say literally no suds at all. That means all the shampoo has occupied the oil and buildup. It's bound to it. So now when I rinse this out, the oil and buildup is gonna go straight down the drain.
We don't need that.
Not unnecessary. All right, we don't have to be super thorough because we're doing the second wash now. Chloe obviously knows to do second washes. She's doing a lot of things right here. But same thing. Quarter-sized amount. Focus on this back here because the back is where most of the oil hides. And if you leave just a little bit of oil in there, it will spread and make your hair smell not very pleasant. So make sure you get that. Even if you miss a little bit, it's gonna be really bad for you.
Good.
All right, exact same process. And now this time, we should see some suds and lather. What do you know? It's a miracle. It's exactly how it works. If you got the suds on the first wash and then you did a second wash, you'd just be stripping oil from your hair. What you want to do is strip the oil from your scalp and on the outside of your hair. But if there's none there, as a buffer, you're just gonna be stripping oil from the inside your hair. So.
And what does that look like on someone's hair then?
Super dry hair.
Got it.
Super dry hair. And you probably notice I'm not putting any shampoo on her ends or on her mids. Lift up just a minute here. At home, you'll just do this in the shower. But since we have a bowl and her neck is resting, we have to do this. And then for her mids and ends, I'm just gonna drag down a little bit of suds. Bring it on down here. If you use terrible products, you might get some buildup down here. If you use good products, they'll rinse right out. You don't really need to do that very much. But let me just double check everything again here.
We know Chloe used good products because she was just here.
Every blow dry, I come here. Every 5 days.
You're my perfect client. Because whenever the girls wash my hair, they're like, when's the last time you washed your hair? And I'm like, when's the last time you washed my hair?
All right, so second shampoo done. All the oil buildup is going down the drain. Nice, clean, fresh hair. But we want to get a new layer of conditioner in there just to replace anything that may have been taken out. All right. And I don't know if people have heard, but this conditioner is more like a mask. If you look how thick it is, super thick, also super weightless. There's no need to be afraid to put too much of this on your hair. Got it nice over my hands. I'm going straight for the ends. I'm going to apply this literally every strand of hair on her ends. Especially blonde hair needs this. Do not skimp, do not use less than you think you need. The entire hair should feel like you have conditioner in there. I'm gonna go up to about her crown here on the top of her head. And then when I only got a tiny bit left, she has medium hair, not super fine hair. Super fine hair, I may not do this, but I'm just gonna go over a little tiny bit of conditioner here, just with the film that's left over on my hands. And then let it sit for 2 minutes. But since we're a salon, we're gonna do a quick scalp massage here. If you were in your shower, you'd just be doing your regular body stuff, whatever you want. while you're letting that conditioner sit.
Chloe, how often do you get it colored?
Lately, it's been around every 4 months. I redo my roots with my blonde.
Good for you.
Thank you.
That's
Do you like the
awesome.
grow out look?
I do.
I like it too.
And it's been difficult trying to find my perfect blonde because my natural hair is so dark that you need to find that like perfect blend contrast together.
Yeah. Reasons why you don't like to color first?
And they call you. I'm pretty sure you came in for graduation the other day, is that right? Or was that?
In just to get my regular 5-day blowout.
Gotcha. Never mind then.
There were so many people in for graduation though.
Yeah, I just assume everybody on graduation day
so
that's young.
sure.
Yeah. We're like going to a graduation or doing something.
There was like millions of graduations this week.
Yeah. It's that time of year. All right. So we let that sit for a decent amount of time. 2 minutes ideally, but you don't need to count it down to the second. We're just gonna rinse it out. And with this conditioner, like you can like, it's not goopy, it's not syrupy, it doesn't leave any buildup or anything on there. Rinses right off, but leaves the hair feeling amazing. That's all there is to it. Now we're gonna do a turban here. If you were at home, you could use a microfiber towel. You could use honestly, you could use a t-shirt if you want, like a cotton t-shirt. But whatever you do, do not use a regular towel. Regular towel will catch the hair and break it, make your life much harder. And you'll notice as I wring the water out of the hair, I'm not twisting the hair on top of itself. Keeping it nice and straight so it doesn't get tangled. And then this little turban is just gonna sit on top. All right, Chloe, you are all set here. We'll meet you back at that exact same chair. Thank you.
Not where you put your stuff. They'll show you exactly when to go out there.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Then
All right, we got a nice hot towel for you here.
thank you.
Absolutely. All right, and let's talk products for a second. What did you think of the smell?
I'm a scent person. I absolutely love the smell.
Awesome. And I have a theory that like 50% of a product is the smell. Like even if it's amazing, if it smells bad, can't do it.
No, I agree.
Can't do it. All right, first product, always leave-in conditioner, always, always. Do not be afraid to use this on wet hair. Use it on dry hair, it's not gonna work out for you. Only wet hair, plenty of it. And then, Chloe, I probably should ask you before, what type of style were you looking for today? What do you feel like? Anything in the world?
Big bouncy blowout.
Yeah, love it. Perfect. All right. So, and you're okay with volume in that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Love it, love it. So first, we're gonna start, almost skip it, with some big blowout here. It's gonna add some nice texture to the hair, a little like pillowy softness and shine. Use about that much for her hair, nothing crazy. Actually, maybe a tiny bit more. There we go, we'll go like that. She has nice, strong, thick hair, so make sure we use enough. All right. Starting on the ends, then moving up to the mids, and then only when there's a tiny bit left, moving up to the top. Next, we're gonna do, for every blonde hair, I would recommend you, if you're at home, you don't have to do this. This is kind of an extra step, but Olaplex 6 will shine it up, make it much more hydrated. Let's go a little bit like that. At home, you're fine with just a velvet blow. Not a big deal. Big blowout is more than enough for most people. All right, and then to give us that bouncy blowout volume, we're gonna use a little bit Kenra root lifter. And we're not just spraying this all over. This is a root lifter, it goes on the roots. So I'm just gonna pull her hair apart, make like some mini parts almost. Spray it in those little parts. Coat the roots. This is the cleanest way to get volume. If you're using mousse and a lot of other stuff, it tends to be a little crunchy, tends to give you a little bit of a bad texture. Root lifter, nice and clean. And then I'm just gonna rub it in a little bit, work it into the hair. All right. And then, who are we passing it? Yeah, Miss D. Big bouncy blowout. All right. So Chloe, this is D. She's gonna be taking your hair to the next level with the big blowout. We'll check back in with you in just a little bit. She's gonna take you back to your chair. I appreciate you, Chloe. Thank you. All right, so that was Chloe. She's awesome. We're gonna come back to her in a little bit.
I forgot to actually do the annual subscription I was talking about, and Francesca is gonna give us the winner.
Okay, so here it is. First giveaway. Francesca is actually going to give it to us.
1 year of the subscription box is going to, want to announce it, Chris?
What did I say at the end?
What?
The prize for blah 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 is Southern Girl.
Southern Girl, yay!
Southern Girl. So Southern Girl, what you need to do to get your, it's a year subscription, right?
Yeah.
So to get your free year subscription, what you need to do is, can we flash the email up there or type it in chat or
banner.
something?
Mm-hmm.
It's the email, take a screenshot of you and your account and then send it to team@live-love-locks.com and we will send that to you. We'll just get your information, send it straight out to you. You'll be all set for a year. So that'll be fun.
Yeah. So we have a couple more giveaways that we're going to do before we check back in with Chloe.
There's something
and
I want to
everything.
address first.
Go ahead.
Though. So, the flip test. The flip test is one of my absolute favorite things on the planet. A lot of women,
You're welcome.
the inventor of the flip test, but a lot of people wash their hair way too often when they don't need to. You want to let your hair get a little bit dirty before you wash it. It's not just like, oh, it's day 2, I need to wash. No, don't do that. Wait for it to get dirty. Wait for it to get to oily. Whatever day that is, it's different for everybody. It's totally fine, but just make sure that it is oily. Otherwise, there's no point washing your hair. You're just gonna get the good stuff out of there. So, the way we got this flip test,
Okay.
Leslie would always run around saying, Chris, my hair is dirty. Chris, look at my hair. You see this? My hair's, the flip test has failed. Do my hair for me.
So how many women at home, like, you know, like when you have that moment, you're about to get in the shower and you're like debating, do I wash it? Like, you know you need to wash it, but you're like, should I? Like, it really does, it never looks bad in that moment you're about to step in the shower. Like, I don't care what anybody says. Like, you were out and you're like, okay, it's time to wash, and you're about to take a shower and you're like, do I? So yeah, the flip test essentially was me staring at the mirror before I jumped into the shower, taking a segment, flipping it over, seeing if it stays. So this one here, you can see it's a little, we're a little bit into this wash, but again, everybody thinks I do this and I like fake the flip test or whatever, but I don't. So that, you can see this one's definitely holding a little bit more oil. So.
Yep, and the way she's able to do this is that the shower cap, she uses a shower cap every time. The shower cap preserves your style so it still looks good. A lot of people, by this point, their style would look bad because it's getting splashed and wet and humid. And they're like, oh, shower cap doesn't do anything. Trust me, 3 days of using a shower cap keeps your hair looking good even though it's dirty.
Yeah.
But yeah,
and you can push it another day. If it looks really good in the mirror before you're jumping in a shower, just go for it. Go for it. Do it. Just think of me. Be like, Leslie would have pushed this.
Yeah, this is the basis for every time we test a product, it's getting flip tests 100% every single time.
Yes, I see it. Yes, every girl does this. Thank you for reinforcing this. Yes.
All right, so a couple things we got to get to. People are asking if we do international shipping. We do international shipping. At first we didn't because it's just so expensive. I hate to even offer it because I don't want you to pay that much. But if you really do want it, we're doing international shipping. Totally up to you if you want to do that. The ways to get into the giveaway are...
Yeah, so the ways to get into the giveaway, so there's 2 ways that we're doing it. Anybody who's actually buying subscriptions right now or even a one-time purchase, that you're immediately eligible for it. So we're looking on our Shopify, we're gonna announce winners from that. And then also just being active in chat as well. So people who are active in chat are also eligible to win. So either or.
Yep. So chat, you can get it through chat, you can get it through buying, it's really whatever, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
We're just here to celebrate you guys, honestly. Thank you so much for just even allowing us to do this. This is a dream.
Yeah.
It's been absolutely amazing.
I just want to say, like, I am, like, I sat there for, like, 2 hours today going through emails of, like, and last night of everybody who is, like, send to Germany, send to the UK, send to Canada, send to this. And I was like, oh my God, like the overwhelming praise that we got like throughout, like we just didn't feel like it was fair not to extend it internationally. But yes, the rates are crazy. Like we can't control that. But if you are a diehard and you really want it, like we love that you want it.
Yeah, it feels bad, the prices, but it's there if you want it. Yeah. You want to go to questions?
Francesca, you should have another person for me for our next prize. Yes, our next prize is actually, a lot of people ask this, and we haven't been doing it for a while. It's a 10-minute video chat consultation Zoom with Chris. So we have this giveaway.
Yeah, so one of the things is like we've been doing this a while, so you'll be shocked at how much I can get done with you in just 10 minutes. If it needs to go longer, we'll go longer than 10 minutes. But it's a Zoom call or a phone call, whatever you're more comfortable with. It doesn't have to be video if you don't want to do that. Yep. But basically, this is going to help you get whatever you need out of your hair. I'm going to give you the exact recommendations. And who knows, I may even send you some free products. We'll see.
Yeah.
That may go along with that, but we'll figure that out. You'll get what you want. I promise you'll get what you want. Your hair will go to the next level.
Perfect. Okay, I'm going to announce this one because I'm not going to sit here and pretend like we're going to sit here and make it official. This one for the 10-minute video consultation is Faye. Faye. So if you are Faye.
F-A-Y.
F-A-Y. So cool. I just saw Faye write down. Faye, so you are going to email us at team@live-locks.com. team@live-locks.com.
She wrote that down before Faye even commented.
I know.
She commented before.
I know. Faye's in this chat, man. Faye is like present. So what we're going to do, Faye, is go ahead. Same rules apply. Take a picture of your account. Email us at team@live-love-locks.com. Such a mouthful. And what we'll do there is we'll set up that Zoom for you.
Can we put that in the chat? The email in the chat?
Yep, it's on the banners.
Oh, okay, cool.
We're good.
Banner's up there.
Banner's up. Yeah.
It's up right over here.
Cool.
Yep.
All right. So let's take a look at how we are doing.
Let's take questions. I want to take questions.
Okay, we'll do some questions. All right, Nick is behind the scenes working adamantly going through these questions for us. So let's go ahead and go through a couple of these questions.
Okay, we got the first one pulling up right now.
Perfect.
And you probably have to read it to me, Nick. I can't see it.
Angelica Ortiz, will you guys do a leave-in conditioner in the future as well?
Oh.
Love that question.
If you know me, you know my favorite product on the planet is leave-in conditioner. It's like the unsung hero of having amazing hair. So the Weightless shampoo that we just came out with, it's actually specifically made exactly for the Trinity routine. Leave-in conditioner is really the main hero of the Trinity routine. So we'll definitely be doing that.
The hero like this.
Yeah, it's a hero. No, I'm not the hero. Leave-in conditioner.
The leave-in conditioner is the hero.
But the thing is, I'll be honest, I do this for a living. It's not easy to come out with a new product. Like I'm not going to come out with a new product unless it's better than literally everything else out there. So it's not ready yet. It's not there. We need to get it right. We need to get it better than everything else out there. Otherwise, why would you even buy it? Why would you get it? That's a really bit we're waiting on. But yes, it is definitely coming. Absolutely.
Perfect. All right, Nick, hit us with another.
The next question is from Sahiba Kasour. Will this help with severe damaged hair with lots of dry hair? Will it give smooth, silky, thin, straight hair and help with humidity?
Oh, that's a lot of help. So
all the helps.
all the stuff at the end besides the damage. Yes, it will absolutely do it all. It helps with all of that. This shampoo does not repair damage. It'll make damaged hair appear better. It'll make it look better. But here's the thing. I want to say this slowly because this is what people don't understand. Damaged hair can be fixed really, really easily with something like Olaplex 3 or Redken's intensive treatment, like
ABC.
If you have damaged hair, get that real quick. Repair your hair really, really quickly. It's going to make such a huge difference. There's so many people out there with damaged hair thinking oh, I'm just going to get a shampoo and it'll fix everything in my hair. Shampoo does not repair your hair. I don't care what any shampoo says. You need one of those Olaplex 3 or Redken's intensive treatment. If people want to repeat that in chat for anybody else, if you have damaged hair, go for that. It'll make a world of change.
Perfect. All right. So we have a couple more things that we need to get to right now. Let's do one more question, Nick.
Yep. So next question, Shelly V. Has Chris started growing out his hair yet? If not, when will he start?
Negativo.
All right. So for everybody who hasn't heard, I'm growing my hair out. I'm basically doing like a speed run where I'm trying to get we're going like almost to navel, like lower than chest, I'm going almost to navel. That's what we're doing.
Who says things? We're going almost to navel. Not like my belly button. Not like whatever.
Well, what do you want me to say? My bra straps? I can't give that.
You could say your bra straps.
That'll tell you.
We
That'll
know.
tell her. All right. So anyway.
My navel.
Anyway, I'm basically trying to do a speed run.
It's very Florida. Like a navel orange. Get it?
Navel run. Okay.
Tough crowd.
Yeah, it is tough. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm going to do a speed run to try and get my hair this long as possible. We're basically doing like the Viking look, where it's long on top, goes all the way down in the back, and then it's shaved on the sides. I'm not doing that yet. That's going to be like another week or two. I'll be totally honest with you guys. This took a lot out of me and you. Like running a salon and running a YouTube channel and creating a product line. I bit off more than I could chew, to tell you the truth. And that's why I've been slacking on videos. So now it's going to be hair growth, tons of videos. We got some really cool stuff planned. I can't wait for you to see the new videos that are coming. And we honestly want to do more lives, more giveaways, stuff with you so you can interact.
Perfect.
Maybe we'll do that in some videos too, invite people here for videos. But yeah, that's what we're doing. What's next?
I love it. Let's do one more. This one is actually going to come from one of our purchases.
One more giveaway or what?
Yep, one more giveaway.
Let's give people a chance then. Let's give people a chance.
Okay.
So this next giveaway, we're about to do another giveaway. If you're thinking about getting it, if you're in the cart, now is a good time to actually send that order through so you're eligible for this next one. How long until we give it away?
Let's do 2 minutes. We'll do 2 more minutes.
All right, so in 2 minutes we're doing a giveaway.
Yeah.
This one's not for chat. This one's for people who actually bought stuff.
Can I tell a 2-minute story?
Please.
Let's talk about how yesterday we were testing the site to make sure that it worked out perfectly. And every single time, so let me tell you what we do because we're neurotic, or I'm neurotic, I guess I'll say. You're a little neurotic too. But so I actually went through and I bought a subscription for my sister. Like I actually paid for it like a crazy person. Everyone's like, did you really actually pay for a subscription yourself? And I'm like, yeah. Like I just wanted to make sure that the process was seamless. So when we kept putting in, we would only put one box in at a time to make sure that it worked. And so Chris and I would get distracted. We're working on the site. We're doing this. Like 10 minutes later, I'm like, Chris, we got to take that box out. Like we haven't launched yet. What happened, Chris?
Someone snuck in there and bought it.
This is who bought it.
Kimberly Baxter, you're like, this is like the Wild West. Like you're the quickest draw.
For sure, 100%.
You're the best. Yeah, so you got in there. Congratulations to you. That's awesome. But I still don't know how you did it because we did it really quick.
Kimberly Baxter killed it. Like absolutely killed it. Okay, so let's talk about what we're actually going to give away. I'm giving another 30 seconds for you guys to check out so that way you're eligible for this next giveaway.
What's the prize?
The prize is Francesca.
Oh.
We are going to actually, Chris, you can grab it yourself.
We have our very own Vanna White. I'm not as good a presenter as Francesca is here.
You're fine.
But
you're good. Do you have one, or I can look it up too?
I got one.
Perfect. Yay. Look at that. Awesome.
All right. So these. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You go ahead.
All right. So these are gift cards. You can use them on the website. You can use them at our salon if you're ever in the area. You can whatever you want as we come out with more products. These we're going to be giving away a couple over the course of the stream. We're starting with
a $50 one. So that is a little less than the price of the box, but I mean $18 for a box ain't too bad, I don't think.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
Yeah.
So this is the smallest one we're going to get. There's going to be better ones coming out there.
100%. This is not a heavy gift card.
Are we saying how much we're going up to?
You can
How much?
if you want to.
I can't remember.
I believe we're going up to $250.
All right, so this will eventually go up to $250 over time. This one is just $50 though. So,
guys, Chris is here with all the spoilers. I can't with him. He won't keep anything secret.
I'm on your side.
It's exhausting.
All right, so do you want to do the announcement?
Yeah, I mean, sure. So this first $50 gift card is going to Ashley Jensen.
Ashley Jensen. Awesome. We already because you ordered, we already have your email address. We're just going to send it to your email, and you can use it for the next one. Actually, it'll just be applied to your next one. So
yeah,
$50 off your next one. We'll be doing a couple more of these.
Awesome.
All right. Are we doing more hair?
No. So what we're going to do next is we're actually going to go to a couple of our testimonials. So we had a few people actually test this out for a few weeks.
By the way, this is a good way to be part of the community. If you're really in the community and you I'm sorry, I don't get back to all my emails. I don't get back to a lot of them. I'm terrible at that. But I do meet a lot of people through that, and we do give some early testing, stuff like that. So these people got in there and got.
So we have a couple testimonials. We're going to watch them pretty much back to back. The first one is Amira, followed by Rebecca.
Cool.
All right.
Let's do it.
I started using this shampoo and conditioner, and let me tell you, it is so, so good. I have a pretty busy lifestyle as I go from school to lacrosse and to dance and then repeat. So my hair usually gets oily between days 1 and 2. But when I switched over to this new shampoo and conditioner, it doesn't get greasy until around days 4 or 5. It is so lightweight and so non-frizzy. It's much more manageable and much easier to maintain with my busy lifestyle. I'm so happy that I made the change, and not to mention it smells so, so good.
I discovered Blowout Professor's Live Love Locks shampoo and conditioner, and it has blown away every product I have ever tried. And I have tried Olaplex, Pureology, and this shampoo delivers everything that I have been looking for. My hair is bouncy, it's soft. My girls are sneaking down into my room in the middle of the day to steal the shampoo and conditioner out of my bathroom. I love it. And this will be the shampoo and conditioner I always use. Thank you so much.
All right.
All right, so let's take a couple more questions here real quick, and then we're going to do some more hair. I saw a couple comments. I saw someone say that. Okay. I saw someone say that they wanted to see something on short hair. We have a short hair model for you here today. Trust me, that's going to happen very soon. I also saw somebody ask if they should double wash.
Well, Chloe was short hair too. We had a couple.
Yeah, Chloe's short hair, but we have even shorter than that as well. So, double wash, yes. Always double wash. We also had someone ask about the scrubbers, the hair scrubbers that you see on TikTok.
I love how animated you are. The scrubbers.
I need people to hear this when I say this. I need you to believe me when I tell you that those scrubbers are not good. They're only on social media because they're bright and they look good on camera. When you, ideally, whatever you see on TikTok about hair, make it the opposite and then believe that. So like they're basically just telling you a lie. It's like Satan. Just go the opposite and you'll be good. You'll be good.
Heavy,
you'll be on the
guys.
road to exactly where you want to be.
I can't.
So yeah, fingertips are way better. Don't use the scrubbers. Fingertips, really get in there.
Perfect. Nick should have a question for us right now.
So it's from Kristen Milloway. I would really like some help with ideas for hair growth. I have not been able to grow my hair out for 4 years.
All right, so when it comes to hair growth, a couple things to ask yourself when you're starting out. If it hasn't been growing, if it's growing, okay, fine, totally cool. But if it's not growing, your hair is probably damaged. It tells me you probably don't, this is not like to be mean or anything like that, but you probably don't have your hair routine down, which is totally normal because that's 99% of humanity. So you probably don't have your hair routine down. Step one is to ask yourself, is my hair damaged? Am I blonde? Am I getting my hair bleached a lot? If that's going on, that's going to make it really hard to grow your hair out.
Yeah.
So like we said, you really want to use a repair product like Olaplex 3 or Redken's Intensive Treatment. That's step one. If you're not bleached, if it's not damaged, and you're still not able to grow your hair out, I get some people say they can't grow their hair out, and their hair's like, my hair won't go past my hips. It's like, it won't grow forever. Like, it won't go down to your toes. The people that you see with hair down to their toes, they're like actually like 5 feet tall. So like, if your hair is already down to your waist, don't even talk to me about it. But if it really won't grow and you're not bleaching, it's not damaged, it could be a couple things. It could be number one, you don't have the hair routine. Use the Trinity routine. Trinity routine is step one. That's really exactly what you need. It's not expensive. It's a minimal hair routine. It covers all your bases in terms of health. And then number two, stop cutting your hair. Stop cutting your hair. Everybody, I even catch my stylists saying it in the salon. They'll say, "Oh, you're having trouble growing your hair? Cut your hair. Then it'll start growing really fast." It's not true. It's a complete farce. Do not cut your hair. Let it grow out. Cut it after it's grown out.
Yeah.
Are we doing more questions?
We are.
I want to do more hair.
Okay, you will.
How long till I can do hair?
Like less than 5 minutes. You're gonna do more hair very, very soon. Perfect. So the next one, I totally just lost it. Here it is. You have it? Perfect. Okay, so Zakia asked, what are the best oils to put on the ends of your hair?
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I've been going back and Gemma, if you're out there, Gemma, I'm assuming you're from the UK because that name's much more common there.
What? I have an Egyptian Gemma, just
Do
to
you?
be clear. I do.
With a G?
No, with a G.
Yeah, it's a G. Okay. So, if Gemma, if you are out there, we've been going back and forth about this. You heard me.
Calling Gemma out.
Coconut oil is terrible. It is absolutely terrible. I don't know how else to say it. If you've been using coconut oil or some like olive, like cooking oil, anything like that, it's the worst. You might as well not be using oil. You might as well just cut your hair off. It makes absolutely no sense. But
What about rosemary oil?
actually, it's better than. It's not great, but it's better than coconut oil.
I'm having flashbacks of our all natural.
The thing, well, we haven't put that video out yet. So.
I know. Teaser. Now I'm giving teasers. Great.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, coconut oil is just going to sit on top of your hair. It doesn't go inside the hair. You want the moisture. Like the whole point of oil is moisture, right? A lot of people think moisture in hair is like water. Oh, my hair's dry. No, it's not moisturized. So the term makes sense, but everybody knows that if you have dry hair, you can't just like splash some water on it and then it's moisturized. When we're talking about moisture in hair,
That makes it wet, in case if you're wondering. Anybody at home?
not what we're going for.
Water on hair
Moisture.
makes it wet.
It's more like your skin, where it's not wet, where it's dry. You want lotion, which is really oil, and the oil puts the moisture in there. Oil puts moisture into your hair. That's the main point of oil. So if it's just sitting on top of your hair, it's almost, imagine like a lotion sitting on top of your skin. It doesn't do anything for you. You want to get an oil that actually absorbs into your hair fully and completely, or else it's a complete waste and your ends are going to look like crap.
I see you, Valk, with the Olaplex 7. I see you.
Yeah.
I see you, Marion. I see you, Marion, my girl with the Moroccan oil.
Moroccan oil for coarse hair, Olaplex 7 for fine and medium hair.
Yeah.
It literally the thought of putting oil in your hair is kind of weird until you realize that when you put it on your hair, it completely soaks up into it and it's gone. Your hair is not oily. It goes straight into the hair. Your hair is moisturized. You win. Stay away from coconut oil. Tell all your friends, tell all your family, get away from that coconut oil, please.
Perfect. I am going to grab our next gift,
Do it.
and then we'll let you do some hair, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So I didn't even know these existed. I'm
Those
obsessed.
are cool. Those are cool.
Okay. So we all know that we taught, well, I don't know if everybody knows.
First
but
of all, how do they enter this?
This is going to go to actually somebody who is purchasing right now.
Okay. So this is going to go, we've done 2 comments, we've done 1 purchase, we're going to do another purchase here.
Yep.
So somebody who's bought the weightless shampoo, if you've already bought it, you're entered, even if you bought it earlier, it
Last
doesn't matter
night, whatever.
when
Yeah.
you bought it, even if you're the first person who snuck in there.
Kimberly Baxter.
Kimberly, you're still
We see you.
eligible for this. But yeah, if you want to get this, if you're thinking about it, if you have it in your cart and you're just like waiting around or whatever, definitely send the order through so you're eligible for this.
I just want to address Saleha's comment. Thank you so much for loving my hair. I do too. Chris did it right before.
Do you want to address?
Oh, yes. There were like so when we posted the live, we did it so that way everybody get excited because we're so excited too.
There was a scandalous comment.
There was such a scandalous comment about my hair being shorter. But it's curled, so anytime we put some big curls in it, it's going to appear shorter. But guys, I promise you, the length is still there.
It's there.
Okay, so getting back to this, we all love the Babyliss flat iron in general, but this one's a little guy that can travel with you.
Yeah,
So,
if you come into the salon, you are getting a Babyliss flat iron.
Yeah.
No two ways
and
about it.
I love that it has like the tapered tip because it's easier for you to kind of get in closer to the root and everything. So, so let's take a look. I think we've given it enough
Well, let
time.
me say one more thing about this. The thing about
Chris is trying to get that person who's checking out. Keep checking out. Hurry, hurry,
I want
hurry.
hair. So, speaking of hair, doing hair, which we're about to do in a second, this is really good. A lot of people have like big, bubbly flat irons that are like big and thick and they do curls, and they're really hard to get into small places. A lot of people, like you, have those little fuzzies, little curlies around the hairline. This is really, really good for that. And the truth is, you don't need to worry about damaging the little curly frizzy guys because they only get this long. And if they fall off, it's almost like it makes the styling easier. So that is the only time you have permission to kill and destroy your hair is the little guys that fall off. If you want to just burn them off, it's totally fine. But
Sounds like a Star Wars episode. You can go out and kill your little guys right now.
episode 4, by the way.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay.
Sorry, that's too
All
many.
right. So let's go ahead. We're gonna look through the cart and
randomly pick somebody. What do we got?
We got Mariska Brown.
Mariska. Very international.
Mariska Brown.
Sistra.
Yes. So, Mariska, you are going to be getting this little Babyliss mini flat iron.
Mariska sounds like in a James Bond movie, that's the woman that he has a love interest with. And she like helps him.
And then she's like, but she's the secret.
She's
like,
a double
spy.
agent,
She's
actually.
totally the double agent.
But then she realizes that she actually likes him and she helps James Bond take down the bad guy.
So, Mariska, as you are being a double agent in a James Bond film, feel free to pack this when you are traveling with James Bond to make your hair look great.
Let us be your cue. So we already have your address. We're just going to send it to the same address as you put your shampoo in.
Perfect.
That is yours. Congratulations, Mariska. Can we please do some hair?
Okay. Oh my gosh.
For the love of
guys,
everything.
you guys see what I have to deal with, right? Okay. Yes. So you are going to go ahead. Chloe's not done just yet. So we are going to actually do another consultation wash on Lisa.
Cool. All right, Lisa, let's go.
All right, everyone.
How we doing, Lisa?
Good, how are you?
Really good, really good. I'm excited to get started today.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right.
So Lisa telling me she remembers us talking about this like 2 years ago. Like when we first
It took 2 years. It took 2 years to finally get this out. It turns out it's not easy to make shampoo and conditioning.
I remember you asking me what color you should make the packaging. So I'm excited to see it.
Absolutely. And Lisa, if you could just tell a little bit about your life. Like you're a mother, you're busy.
Yeah. I have 2 kids in college, and then I also have 5th graders, so I have lots of different activities for all of them keeping me busy.
Absolutely. So are you 2 elder? Are they on break from college right now?
My
Or-
son's home, but my daughter's staying for the summer.
Oh,
so.
summer classes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Is there anything about your life that makes hair difficult? Kind of like your hair routine, something that gets in the way, something that's annoying?
Well, I like to work out and run, so I don't want to wash my hair every day, but I also get a little greasy and sweaty, so I need to keep it. I like to be able to make the blow dries last, so
I can
doing it every day.
I can absolutely promise you, you're not the only one with that problem. There's a lot of people. Working out really throws a wrench in there. But if you can get an extra couple of days out of here, with this shampoo, what I really want for people is to get an extra day. Every wash, get at least an extra day. So just applying the shampoo all over. I'm applying it to the scalp. I'm not lathering in my hand or anything. I'm trying to get it all the way down to your scalp because that's where the oil is. That's what we really want. And then I'm going to start working it in. And on this first wash, we shouldn't see that many suds. Lisa, when was the last time you washed your head?
2 days ago.
Gotcha. So I'm seeing a decent amount of suds here. So I'm thinking to myself, maybe I only do 1 wash. We're interrupting everybody's wash schedules with this day. So I apologize, Lisa, but we're going to definitely take care of your hair. I think we might just, we may just do 1 wash. Let's see. The shampoo, very important. You don't want to use the shampoo when your hair's still clean.
Okay.
Did you feel like your hair was very dirty?
No, I hadn't worked out, so.
Yeah. Perfect. And the suds tell the story. When you get the suds on that first wash, you should say to yourself, yeah, maybe I'm not going to do a second wash, or actually, maybe I should wait a couple more days, which you usually do. It's just because we messed you up. But you can see the hair's thick with lather. That's awesome. That's exactly what we want. I'm actually going to do a little bit more underneath. So we're doing this is almost like 1.5 washes, but we're only going to do 1 rinse. Usually you would get this in the shower, but since we're here to bowl, I have to get it like this. You could just get it in the nape of your neck in the shower though. Cool. All right. And I'm just going to take a little bit of suds, work it into the mids, ends, just in case there's any product there. But I would never apply the shampoo to the mids or ends. Only apply up here. And let's rinse this out. See how we feel. And Lauren, you are I can see you a blowout connoisseur. You've been.
You just called her Lauren. That's her
Oh my God. Oh my God. I was going to ask you a question about Lauren.
Love it here.
I was about to ask you a question about Lauren. Your daughter Lauren also has gotten a lot of blowouts here.
Yes.
So you know you're going to be an awesome test subject for this because you know what it's supposed to be like.
Every holiday photo shoot we come, and every vacation we come, so we don't have to worry about our hair while we're on our trip. Because you guys do
Absolutely.
such a good job.
She's past the prom and homecoming
Yes.
time, sad face.
Oh, it'll be coming again soon.
For the 5th grader, yeah.
Yes.
A couple years here.
If you want to show her, we were talking about the consistency before.
I'm trying not to get you wet.
That's the conditioner.
Yeah,
So
this
it's
is-
like a mask.
It's pretty, yeah, exactly. That's exactly the word for it. Yep. This is, I use a little bit too much. For her length of hair, this is probably a little bit too much, but that's not a bad thing other than wasting product. It's not going to make her hair heavy. It's super light. So ends. Leslie, I don't know if you can see, but like all of that needs to be fully coated. You want every single strand of hair to have the conditioner on it. Some people are afraid that if they've used bad qualities in the past, bad conditioners in the past and have weighed their hair down, this will not do that at all. This will just make your hair soft and shiny. And now I'm gonna let that sit for 2 minutes. I have a tiny bit of film I'm gonna run over the top here. You don't have to do that. We have a little bit of blonde streaks here that's gonna they tend to get a little bit dry. So I'm just gonna work it in a tiny bit. This is actually more of a massage than anything while we let it sit for 2 minutes.
My favorite part.
Yeah. Everybody appreciates a good massage.
Yep.
How long until Lauren graduates?
She's gonna be a senior, so she just has a year left.
Remember when she was in high school?
I know.
It's hard to believe. We've been here for 9 years of the salon. 9 years.
It's my favorite.
I was like, time flies. Time flies.
Yeah, Lisa, you actually do some like fashion wear with fitness stuff, right?
I did.
Or something? Not so much. Okay.
You're right. Yes.
Yeah. So like, every time I see a picture of you, it's very athletic, very sporty. All right. Now we're just gonna rinse this out real quick. And sometimes people tell me that they're really obsessive. Like, I can't get the conditioner out. It's still in my hair. It's gonna go right out. You don't need to wash over and over again and then rinse again to make sure you got it out. It's gonna be nice, clean, super weightless.
Great.
One last rinse on the ends. Literally all there is to it. Again, just gonna gently squeeze. We're not gonna knot it up on top of itself. We're not gonna tangle it at all. We're just gonna keep it nice and straight. Squeeze it a tiny bit. And then since we're in a salon, we're gonna do a turban. Oof. Try not to knock your stuff over. No need to do a turban at home. You can use, but you should be using a microfiber towel. You should not be using regular towel. You should not be doing like the washing machine thing where you rub your hair back and forth really quick. Definitely.
What about that hair flip with the turban?
No.
It's like a signature thing. The best part is I still do it. Like I come out and I'm like, look, and Chris is like, what are you doing? You know not to do that. And I'm like, I don't know.
Stop
just gets out of your way when you do it.
Yeah. All right, Lisa, you all set? We'll meet you back at that
Okay,
exact same
thank
chair
you.
here. Clean up real quick. All right.
I love it. It's so pretty.
A little gold foil over there.
Yes, that was for glitter.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know what it is. I love like gray or black, and then white, and a little pop of gold.
Just so clean.
It's like my thing. Yeah. We went for the visual directions too. Yeah.
I love that.
Usually it's like a long paragraph.
That's really
you know?
different. I like it.
It's like an admissions essay or something to a college.
Right.
Not around here.
So cool.
All right, first product, always leave-in conditioner. If you're skipping this, you're gonna lose. Do not be shy with that. You're totally good. I'm doing little half squirts here. Next, and Lisa, I should probably ask you, What type of style do you want to do today? What do you feel like?
Just
Anything you want.
Yeah, just blowouts. Great. Just
Cool. Yeah, absolutely. And we'll just do a little bit of volume, okay?
Sure, that's great.
Perfect. We're gonna go for the big blowout. Does not need to be complicated. You do not need a million different products. If you choose the good ones that all double up and do multiple things, have an easy hair routine with just a couple products. Applying it to the ends, going up to the mids. And now only when I have a tiny bit left am I gonna do the top here. We'll come in, make sure I get the hairline. Sometimes you get some frizzies in here. Done with that. And now one less product. This is a little advanced. You don't need to do this. You could honestly be done and just do this at home, blow dry yourself. But we're gonna do a little bit Olaplex 6 because we are a salon. Very, very little. About that much. This does get heavy, so you need to watch out for the Olaplex 6. And then ends. I'm not putting much on the mids at all. Mostly ends. Tiny bit on the mids. Whatever's left, which is very little, that's what's gonna go on top there. That's it. Easy routine. Super easy. All right. And then, where is Miss Heidi? I need to pass you off on to Miss Heidi here. But super easy. It's not that many products. The hair's still pretty light and fresh. And this should last you, I'm hoping this will last you 4 or 5 days.
Great.
All right, Lisa, this is Miss Heidi.
Hi.
She's gonna be taking over for you. We'll check back in when you're all done, okay?
Okay, great.
Thank you so much.
We're back.
All right, so we get to see a little bit of hair now. We'll see those results in a second. And then we're actually gonna check back on our first model to see her hair. Heidi will do an excellent job, I'm sure, with Lisa. That's awesome. Couple things I saw in chat. Number one, someone said they'd be falling asleep in that shampoo chair. If I could tell you, if I could tell you stories of like 9 a.m. appointments of people coming in here and like that chair is so, when you get a scalp massage,
Like that's not even the worst. Like when they fall asleep in the blowout chair is the worst. Like because we've taught our girls to get like good tension and like everything, and then like literally like you'll see them and they'll be like, and like the stylist is going with them trying to get it.
we have one client, you know exactly who you are,
Oh, yeah.
who will literally just sit in the chair, just back like this, and just go to sleep, and then her hair will be like bobbing all around and stuff. It's pretty funny. Other cool comment I wanted.
Tina, that's really sweet. Where do you get such beautiful hairdressers? We are just so lucky. We have like the best girls like here. Like we're so lucky. Like Heidi, Dee, Lara, Francesca.
Gotta love them.
Yeah, like
Gotta
honestly, we're so lucky. Yeah.
Yeah, we need to tell the story. Not right now, but we're eventually
Yes.
going to tell the story as Francesca turns her back to me in embarrassment. So Francesca started working here. She actually works operations. She's not a stylist, so she wasn't a stylist starting out. And like when she worked here, the transformation of her hair from then to now, absolutely amazing. We're actually going to be giving away some of the gifts that she used to get her hair to where it is now. So
one of my favorite things about Francesca, and like we always talk about this, is when Chris and I so whenever we post for stylists, like it's so far and few between, like it's hard to like find the best candidate, but receptionists or like operations or social media, like literally like there's thousands of applicants to go through. And when I was doing my phone interview with Francesca, like I literally was like, hey, can you come in now? And she's like, yeah. And I literally like text Chris and I was like, I have a great candidate, like literally no reservations. Like we hired her on the spot.
Bring her
like
in.
Phenomenal. Like, yeah, we're so lucky.
yeah. Anyway, without making Francesca's head too big, she's doing the crying face there.
That's how you know we love her so much. Like she's not sitting there like boasting. She's like, oh, love it.
I saw another question was brought up. Is do we do pop-ups? Like do we travel and do stuff like that? Personally, I would like to do that. So if you guys can, Nick and Francesca, if you guys can like check chat and see, what if we did like a pop-up in like major cities and just like did a couple of people's
Like
hair,
a
kind of
hang
did
or
like a
what?
meetup. It's
Yeah.
like we would just hang out, do stuff, just talk shop.
Okay, now I'm going to be a spoiler. We are actually toying with an idea of popping up at random people's houses and doing their hair as a YouTube segment. So definitely, okay, this is when I want you to spam, okay? So spam in the comments. Tell me, is that something you guys would be interested in? Like Chris showing up at your door with Harry Josh blow dryer and like ready to get to town on your hair and throwing away all of your products that you have and giving you like a great regimen? Or does that petrify you? Because I think it would be like hilarious. It's kind of like what not to wear. Like, okay, I'm dating myself, but what not to wear in the sense of like, make your hair look good.
It's like a TV show where
yeah.
we surprise people. Surprise, I'm gonna do your hair.
Yeah.
And basically, we come and we take all your products.
Your Pantene is getting pitched.
We throw all of them away. All your products get thrown away right into the garbage can, straight into the hair graveyard, and then we give you new ones. We give you the ones that we would use if you were at the salon, basically.
Okay. I mean, it looks like we have like thousands of houses we can go. We're going to do like a world tour. I love it. We're going to Salt Lake. We're going to Chicago. We might go to the UK. We're going to Wisconsin, Switzerland. I mean, who needs vacation when we can just go hang with you guys?
All right, so are we about to do a giveaway now?
Yes, we are. Okay.
But for first, so it looks like some people are confused on how we're doing giveaways.
Yeah. There's
some giveaways that we want to include everybody, but we also want to reward people who actually have bought it and use our stuff, because those are the closest people to us. So there'll be some giveaways that are randomly based in chat. Basically, if you're active in chat, the more active you are in chat, the more we'll see you, the more we'll give away. The more likely you are to get a giveaway for the chat giveaways. Another one is for the people who have bought the products. If you bought the weightless shampoo at any time ever over the past 24 hours, you're entered to win those.
Yeah.
So if you've already bought it, you're not getting left out. Trust me. If you bought it, you are entered to win it. We're just randomly picking somebody who had it. So
perfect. So let's introduce. So I have two giveaways. I'm going to do one now, and then I'm going to give you guys like another 5 minutes or so to go ahead and keep checking out, so that makes you more eligible. So these next couple we'll do from the orders right now.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the first one?
The first one we're gonna do actually just a free box. So you've already ordered a subscription, and so your next box will be on us. So that'll save you $68. So let me take a look.
And then what's next after that?
Next after that's going to be a $100 gift card.
Cool.
So
Every time we do a gift card, it's going to go up by like $50, going up to $250. We said.
There's a couple there's still some 50 stragglers in here, Chris. Okay, but there's yes.
All right,
but
I'm overriding this. We're not doing 50s anymore.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to 100. Okay. All right, so for the next box winner is going to. You want to announce it? Go ahead.
You randomly chosen.
I've randomly chosen
Shannon Owens.
Shannon Owens from Sacramento, California.
Oh, tough. Sacramento.
Sacramento, California.
I don't know about Sacramento, but I hope the shampoo helps you get through it.
Yeah, perfect. So Shannon, your next box with your next free exciting gift will be on us.
All right.
Perfect.
Do we get to see how Chloe turned out?
And we already have, yes, we do.
Okay.
We already have your address, so you don't have to lift a finger, Shannon. We got you covered, okay? And then let's do maybe one more question, Nick, and then we'll do that giveaway, and then we'll shoot over to Chloe, because I know she's ready.
So funny enough, the question is from someone named Chloe.
Oh.
Stevens.
Double close.
Do you rinse out conditioner with cold water?
I personally do not.
I hate cold water.
I've tried it every which way. I've had all my stylists try it every which way. Hot water, cold water, freezing cold water. Doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter at all. What matters more is like how hard your water is. If you have really hard water, that's bad.
Oh my gosh, do you remember the client who used to come in just for washes? Because in Cape Coral, in this area, there are people who are on well water. So she would come in literally just for a wash. We would put like a
we're in a small town.
Yeah,
So we're in a small town. We don't live in like LA or New York or
Yeah.
anything like that. We're just like a small local business.
And she's like, I don't need the blowout, guys. I just need my hair to be clean with clean water, some city water.
She's like, how much is that going to cost me?
Yeah.
Like,
For like, what? We don't know. To wash your hair? Love it.
anyway.
All right, perfect. Let's do another question, and then we can do that bigger giveaway. I'm going to give you guys another minute, so check out, okay?
Let me find a good one.
Yeah.
And then
I have a quick story, Nick, if you need a second. Yeah. Okay, so quick story time. I saw somebody ask in chat, does Chris work with textured hair? And this is one of the biggest misconceptions of hair. A lot of people are like, I have curly hair. Will this work for me? I have straight hair. Will this work for me? Leslie, what type of hair do you have?
I would say, I mean, I definitely have coarse curly hair. Like, I would say...
Yeah, but people, when they watch, they don't think you have curly hair.
No, they don't at all. Like, because my favorite questions that we get are like, what about curly hair? What about coarse hair? And then those girls who go to bat for me in the comments because they know my hair type, they're like, what do you think Leslie's hair is? He works with it all the time.
So all of this works on coarse textured hair.
Yeah.
And getting to the story part here is when I started out, so we live in Florida. So there's like a big Hispanic influence in Florida. And I'll be honest with you, if you ever watch like...
Great Cuban subs, by the way.
Yes. Love Cuban
The best, yeah.
So if you go to a stylist, like if you see the prestigious stylists in like LA and New York, they really only know how to work on like really easy, like limp hair that's easy to work with. The real stylists who are really, really good at doing hair are actually Hispanic. A lot of it, Dominicans are the best. Dominican salons are absolutely amazing. Cubans, really, Puerto Ricans, like those types of salons that have those type of clientele, they do the best hair, because if you can get that hair to look good, you can make any hair look good. And that's actually where I started. That's who I learned from.
Yeah.
I actually mentored under them, so that's where it all comes from. So the textured hair is actually doing the textured hair taught me how to do easy hair even better.
Yeah, I mean, before we opened and stuff, and like when Chris and I, when we were talking about this, like Chris would go to these Dominican salons with me because they knew how to get in there. Like, but the only downside of the Dominican salons, if you guys have ever been to them, they put you in rollers, you sit under it, because they're busting. So like they're blowing out somebody while you're sitting in rollers, and it's just kind of like, it's like a well-oiled machine. But nonetheless, like that was the only place I could go to get this type of quality. Yeah.
Nick, we got that comment ready?
They're going too far back. So.
Okay, I remember.
No worries.
I remember the question. The question was,
One was for me, right?
because I actually chose this one.
Yes,
because
you
it
did.
was very important to me. Why do you need leave-in conditioner and regular
Oh
conditioner?
yeah, that was one. Yep.
Leave-in conditioner and regular conditioner are really one thing. Like it's together. It's almost like peanut M&Ms. You need the peanut and you need the M&M. Like they have to be together, otherwise it's a complete waste.
Chris is speaking my
So-
love language, guys.
So her favorite candy. Conditioner puts moisture in your hair. When you feel your hair in the shower, it feels amazing. It feels like almost slick, hydrated. And then you get out of the shower, and then a couple hours later, you're like, what the heck happened to my, like, the ends are dry, everything's like, what's going on? The reason for that is because you didn't use leave-in conditioner. Your hair cannot retain the moisture from your conditioner unless you lock it in with the leave-in conditioner. That's why it's my favorite product of all time, because it actually makes your regular conditioner work 1,000 times better, so that you keep all that moisture in there. It's like super moisturized hair if you use leave-in conditioner and regular conditioner. Use them both, please.
Perfect. And I think there was one more question. Did you have that one, Nick? DG? Okay. DG was asking about, it was my shower cap regimen, I think, or something.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we talked about earlier.
How do I protect my hair during the shower?
BG, I got you. I think it was
Because I take, DG, yeah.
DG. This one's from you. We can't pull it up.
I take hot showers.
Number one, we said earlier that you won't even realize how much longer your hair keeps looking good if you use that shower cap. It'll add days to your style and make it so much better. So let's actually give a demo on how you're going to use it.
Yeah, okay. So I typically either use my Invisibobble or I use a clip, one of the two. And even if my hair is curled like this, guys, surprisingly, like all I do is I take my hair, I'm going to give you my back, I apologize.
Rude.
Rude, so rude. I take my hair, I literally start twirling it like this. Surprisingly, all my curls are going to stay the way that they are. And I just kind of tuck it in. I'm going to take my Invisibobble. I'm going to wrap it around. Okay? That's step one. Hair's out of the way. You can see there's not any little guys coming down, so I made sure I got it all up. Love this.
Makeup headband, literally like $3
Yeah.
on Amazon.
Yeah.
$3 on Amazon.
If you buy a black one, it's a little bit better because when you have the white one and all your makeup's on it, and it just makes you want to wash it a little bit quicker. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and put this guy on. Trying to do it where it's not upside down, but it's gonna happen. Okay, whatever, it's gonna be upside down. Okay, so I go here. If you're seeing what I'm doing here, guys, I'm literally putting it right on my ear here, like right
all the way
resting
down
over.
on the ear.
I'm not going over my ear because that's not going to do anything for these little guys under here. Under my ear, and I'm putting it pretty secure, so it's nice and
tight.
secure. And then what I do next is I push it back because I want to be able to get my face washed really, really well. So I'm going to push it all the way back. So, but also you're not seeing like my hair, like you're not seeing any hair coming through here. Okay.
Yeah, we got to get to Chloe. Let's keep
All right,
this
we're getting
moving.
to Chloe. Okay. Then I take my shower cap, make sure it's terry lined and make sure it's massive. Put it right over it. And now this is one I do put over my ears. Okay. So everything is nice and secure. We are going to take a hot shower, and then we are literally taking this off. As soon as I walk out of the shower, that thing's coming off, this thing's coming off, and we're done.
Good to go. All right. So anyway, DG, I heard you say that yours gets dirty really quickly. This will not get dirty quickly.
Yeah.
I promise you. As long as if you're using the weightless shampoo, your hair will be clean enough and stay clean enough that it will not get dirty. How many months do you wash it? How do you go between washing?
Oh, probably like every month or every 2 months. No, probably like every month, I'd say.
Throw it in your washing machine.
Yeah, I invert it. So I literally just do this, throw it in the washing machine, and then I don't put it in the dryer. I just let it air dry.
All right, we going to Chloe?
I'm going to do the $100 gift card real quick since...
Oh, give away.
Yep. And let's see.
This one is coming from orders.
This one is coming from a recent order.
Hopefully
okay?
you have your orders in.
I'm refreshing so we get the most recent purchases. All right. We're going for it. I love where they're from, Chris. You're going to have to announce it. All right. The winner for the $100 gift card is...
Donna David Canis.
But where is she from, Chris?
She is from... Oh, she's from the Rancho Cucamonga.
Rancho Cucamonga!
I have been there. I've been
Yes.
to Chino Hills. Very
Yes.
nice. Very
okay.
nice.
So Donna David Canis, we have your address and everything. You do not need to lift a finger. You're getting a $100 gift card, and that would be a credit for our store.
Yeah, and Donna, if you happen to know my friend Dell, who owns a nutrition shop in Rancho Cucamonga, please tell him I said hey. All right.
Perfect. All right.
Chloe,
We got to go to
please.
Chloe. Yep. Okay.
Awesome.
All right.
Let's go to Chloe.
Okay.
All right, so finished style looks great. No, this is not the finished style. Usually at home, what you would see, this would be rollers. Here in the salon, it's really hard to clean rollers using them on different people's hair, so we use clips. But just pretend these are rollers. Dee, go ahead. What are you gonna do now next?
Well, I'm gonna start from the back and I'm gonna remove my pins. And as you can see, like the curl down at the bottom, these curls were made with the round brush. And then let's just pull out the pins here.
The goal here is to get the hair nice, warm, set it, and then let it cool off. It's that hot to cold. However it cools off, that's how it's gonna stay. That's why she got that awesome curl here. This is that classic blow dry, bouncy, big volume. This is an advanced style. This is not for beginners though, by the way. Yeah. And again, you can see the hair doesn't really need that much oil yet. We're still gonna put oil on there, but when you get the product right, when you get everything else right, you don't need that much oil. And she's just kind of blurring the lines. Every section, like one section here, one section there, you want to blur those lines, and that's what Dee's doing right now, making it look more natural. And you can see this hair, look at that volume. Getting towards the end here. And why did you leave that piece forward?
Because I'm gonna grab the straightener just to smooth a little bit from where it was pinned and clipped. I can actually see the line just to get that little indentation out.
Perfect.
Thank you, that's perfect.
Look at that. I got a big old knot for you.
And I'm just gonna spray a little bit of heat protectant.
Perfect. Never use an iron without heat protectant. And she didn't do it in one section because smaller sections you can get to look better. If you do one big section, you're not gonna get it that straight.
No. No, we just wanted to go a little bit.
Oh my gosh. How we doing, Jillian? Smoothie, just 1 second. And if you need to call me, so got one. Got it.
And the same thing for this front section, I do the same thing.
Most important section here. D, what's your plan for getting all these little guys who stick up here? That's perfectly natural. Everybody has those. What are we gonna do with those?
I'm gonna hit them with a little bit of the heat protectant, and I'm gonna run the straightener right over it. And then afterwards, I'll put just a teeny dent of hair oil.
Yeah, if you use this heat protectant, this is Kenra 19, it has some hold to it. Basically what it'll do is it'll add shine, and kind of wherever you spray it, all the hair will kind of stick together. Protect that face, and now as she ran it through, it's kind of sticking together. Yeah, just lightly touching it. And if you need to face her towards the straight mirror, go for it. We're just parting the hair now. Just blending those sections a little bit. Finishing touches. You want to be careful. You see her, she only did that once. If you do that like 5 or 6 times, you'll fry your hair off. Don't do that. She's doing this, she washes about every 5 days. So once every 5 days, that gets 1 flat iron like that.
And then for the finale, we're gonna add a little bit of the Olaplex 7 just on her ends.
Somebody banging on the door. Sorry, guys.
And you're okay with a little hairspray?
That's perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome, love.
And you'll see a lot of the hairs around here just go straight into everything else. The oil just kind of brings them right together. Look at that.
A little hairspray, not too much.
Laying the hair down. But if you look at how much hairspray she's using, barely any. A lot of people use way too much hairspray. Hairspray is not meant to be a coat.
Love it.
Perfect.
Right.
Awesome. All right. Well done, Misty. Do you mind trading microphone for her?
Yeah.
After you work your magic. Cool. And Chloe, you can just hold it up if you want and put that on your lap. All right.
Take the towel off of her chin. That way, finished look.
All right. So if you run your finger through your hair real quick, how does it feel? What's your thoughts? What's your reaction?
It's very soft, which I love because of my blonde hair, it does get damaged easily, which it takes a lot for it to be soft, but it's very soft, bouncy.
Awesome.
I love the bouncy.
And yeah, just to reiterate, the leave-in conditioner, huge for keeping that softness and locking in that moisture in. The conditioner is strong, but also very light. You can see how light it is. This, I mean, you already know, I don't even need, this lasts you 5 days, right?
Oh yeah.
Perfect. This may actually last you a little bit longer now with this new shampoo. So
love it.
we'll see. Chloe,
Thank
amazing
you
hair.
guys.
Thank you so much for
you.
coming in.
Of course.
I really
Thank you.
appreciate you. Thank you. All right, so that was Chloe. Thank you so much for coming in, Chloe. Pretty good hair, right?
Yeah.
Cool. It
She's
comes
so
out very
fun.
well.
I like calling her Clo.
But I have a bone to pick with someone.
Is it me?
It's not you this time.
Oh, thank
You-
God.
I'll get you later.
Free pass, hall pass.
But I saw somebody in chat talking about their leave-in conditioner and saying that it had heat protectant in it. Big mistake. Huge mistake. Leave-in conditioner is not really a heat protectant. They put heat protectant on it because it has like a tiny bit, but that's like saying like wearing sandals to like a construction site. Like you don't do that. You're not protected. It is not safe. Please.
You need to tell yourself that, Mr. Barefoot.
All right. So
Chris is okay, guys. Backstory on Chris. Chris is country. Okay, Chris is from Winter Haven. If he doesn't have to wear shoes, he will never wear shoes.
Well, if you've ever heard a story about someone crazy from Florida,
like Florida Man.
That's where I come from.
Florida Man?
That's,
Yeah, that
that's
is-
exactly where I come from. So
Actually, what was the game show that they had out of there? Redneck Island. Redneck Island was shot in Chris's hometown, guys. This is what we deal with here.
So yeah, that's where I come from. I'm basically a trailer park. There was like corrugated steel, and like every couple of houses you would see like a kitchen sink or like a bathtub or something like that, and you would just walk around like without shoes. And, like it was no big deal. That's how we did it.
Right.
So I am most comfortable without any shoes on. And
So you're just walking around with no heat protectant.
basically. But the thing is, the salon is closed right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's like literally, guys. Like, show him your tootsies.
And this is basically my house. So
There are no shoes down here, guys. This is not staged.
it's a party. We're hanging out. We're having fun. It is what it is.
I'm wearing
But-
flip flops. Yeah.
But we have the giveaway. Is that correct?
We do have a giveaway. And this one is coming from chat. So we want you guys to enter.
How do we enter this giveaway?
You tell them a word to type, and you guys.
So
Believe
I'm about to give you a magic word.
I think it should be barefoot. Tootsies.
So in 1 second, I'm going to give you a word. You need to type that word in chat to be entered for it. And then Francesca has like a little app that picks randomly among
Yes.
everybody who entered that word.
Okay.
And that word is, type this in as soon as you see it. If you want to be entered into this,
It's gonna be such a
the
weird
word is
It is gonna be weird, isn't it?
barefoot.
Okay.
So you have 20
Oh.
seconds. You have 20 seconds to put in
We're
barefoot.
like buffering right here.
Yeah, we're slow. We're way behind.
We're getting some.
Let's give people a little bit more. Francesca, we almost ready?
We have like a minor crash,
Okay.
but we're back.
Okay. We're.
Do we have a winner?
Split second.
Yep.
Who is
Yep.
Francesca? Our own Vanna White,
Yes.
the modern Vanna White.
Thank you.
go,
Thank
Leslie.
you. All right.
Well, come on then. That already happened. We have to.
I know. I didn't know if you were gonna announce it.
Oh, I'm-
Sometimes you announce. I mean, it's barefoot, so.
The winner of this is C-I-C-K. C-I-C.
See.
You know it sounds weird when I'm saying it. You know who you are. So what you need to do to get your consultation and maybe some products for free is you need to go take a screenshot of this, and then can we throw the email up there real quick, Nick? Thank you. The email should appear up here. You're just gonna send a screenshot to that email up there, team@livelovelocks.com. And we will get you all the information. We'll schedule a time. We'll make sure it works. It can be a phone call or it can be a Zoom video call, whatever.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter to me. Whatever works for you, we will figure out a time to make that happen. What are we doing next?
All right. So next, let's go to a question.
Okay. We have a question from Julie Teeples saying, I may have missed it, but what do we use after the shampoo and conditioner? Is there a leave-in conditioner?
You're just setting me up, Nick. Jeez. Easy softballs here. All right. So, Trinity routine is your number one thing. So, let's just do a quick shower routine. This is on a day that you're washing your hair. You're going to use your weightless shampoo and conditioner exactly the way the instructions say to, which we can actually, I'm showing you guys as we do it at the sink. So do it like that. If you bought it, you will also have the instructions in the card. But after you get out of the shower, that's really the most important part. After you get out of the shower,
Because you're naked.
and your hair's naked.
And your
more important. We're
hair's
gonna get that
naked.
hair, put some clothes on that hair. Here's how we're gonna do it. What you really need to do is you need to towel dry your hair with a microfiber towel is best, or a cotton t-shirt, like an old one if you want. But whatever you do, don't use like a towel, like the fluffy old school towel, and do not go like this. It'll knot your hair. You'll get tons of breakage. Don't go like that. You're just patting your hair dry. Then, when your hair's just a little bit damp, you're going straight for your leave.
I'm sorry. It said, because you're naked. I laughed so hard I woke up my cat. I'm dead.
You know that cat's angry too.
The cat's so
We wake up a cat. That cat's
Oh my
angry at
gosh,
you.
I'm dead.
I've done it many times. So, towel dried hair. The hair is just damp. Throw the towel on the floor because you only use it once if you're like me. That's not true. Then
There's towels all over the house, guys.
Throw in your leave-in conditioner. That you're gonna do. If you have fine hair, 8 sprays. Medium hair, 12 sprays. If you have coarse hair, use 16 sprays. Kind of like you've seen in the videos, all over the hair. Brush it through. That's That's your first 2 steps. First step was the shampoo and conditioner. Second step was the leave-in conditioner. The third part is the oil. And the oil you can put on your hair right away. If you don't do anything else, if you don't blow dry, if you don't style it, anything like that, you can put the oil in immediately if you want. What I really recommend is to use the oil after you're done styling.
Perfect. Before we go to another question, we need to give them a couple more letters.
Yes, the
Okay.
letter game. Quick refresher on the letter game.
Refresher on the letter game. We are not announcing what the prize is.
It's true.
It's true. Okay. So I gave a couple letters when we started, and now you're going to get a couple more letters. If you think that you have the word, just spoiler alert, nobody has gotten it correctly yet. If you think you have the word, you are going to email at team@live-love-locks.com.
Email your guesses there.
Yes, that's where you'll email your guesses.
But the new letters, the new set of 2 letters are...
The new set of 2 letters are going to be S and O.
And if people want to be nice, you can put the old letters in chat. We're not going to say it, but if people want to put the old letters in chat to help other people out, totally cool. We may actually give a prize to somebody who's being helpful. Or not. But...
You may be rewarded for being kind.
I love helpful people.
Or not.
I love helpful people.
I love it.
Okay, anyway.
Okay. All right. So now let's do one more question.
I also love doing hair.
Okay, calm
So we
down.
need to do some hair in a second.
Okay,
But
you're gonna
it's
do
question
hair.
time first? Is that?
That is, yes.
Question time. Let's do it.
Yes. We have Tara in the wings. You're going to do Tara soon.
Oh,
yes.
Tara.
Yeah.
Get ready, Tara.
Tara. I love how Chris says people's names.
So we have Isabella Mercedes. What blow dryer brush do you recommend?
Isabella Mercedes.
Isabella Mercedes, you
sounds-
are like,
Sounds like a Spanish diplomat. Jeez.
what blow dryer brush do you recommend?
So,
We did a video on this.
we are actually giving away a blow dry brush during this.
Yeah.
And
Actually,
it is-
in about less than 30 minutes.
Yes. So you basically you have 2 options. There's basically an expensive option or a low option. The low option is the Revlon 2-step. I'll just show it to you.
I just, well,
We're gonna
that's a 1-step. I just realized it's a 1-step volumizer.
It's a 1-step. It's a 1-step. We take 2-step is the dance. Anyway, it hasn't been a long couple
It's
of days.
okay.
It
No
hasn't been
worries.
a long. No.
No, it's fine.
So we're going to be giving this away later. This is what I recommend to most people. But if you want to be a little bit fancy, if you want to go a little bit crazy, actually we don't have it anymore. We gave it away. If you want to get the absolute best one out there, it's the Amika Double Agent. It looks weird. It looks really, really weird. When I first looked at it,
I bet Mariska has it. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. Double
Mariska,
agent.
yeah.
Mariska, the double agent.
she has the 2. Yeah,
She
she's
has
the double agent.
She has the double agent.
But yeah, the Amika Double Agent, absolutely amazing. Don't discount it just by looking at it. That's what I would do. Can I do it now?
Fine. Let's do one more question. Can we do one more question? A quickie?
Okay.
Let's just do a quickie.
Yeah, I'll make it quick. Because I want to do hair.
Fine. Let him.
Well, we had one from Vanessa.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to find it and put it up there. But
It's okay. We'll let him do hair, and then we can do Vanessa's question right after.
Big winner.
We're gonna let
Big
Chris
winner.
win this one.
Here
I'm doing this for Tara.
Tara. Let's do
All
it.
right, let's go.
How we doing, Tara?
Good, how are you?
Really good, really good. All right, let's get you back and washed in this chair. Lean right on back for me. Perfect. All right. Any hair concerns that you have, Tara? Anything that's kind of been bothering that you have to work against with your hair?
Yeah, color treated hair. So, and I've been having some like breakage up here. And I haven't for a while, but now it seems just too dry there.
Gotcha. Are you using any type of repair product like Olaplex or anything, or the Red Ken's Intensive Treatment?
I've been trying to do like a hair mask once in a while,
Gotcha.
but not really.
If you don't mind, I got a present for you before you leave, if you don't mind trying it out.
Sure.
It's for blonde hair. It's amazing results. I've never seen anything like it.
Great. And it doesn't make it like whitish, right?
Oh, no, it's not color at all.
Yeah.
So basically, the hair has like a natural molecule to it. It almost looks like a snake where it has scales over it. And when you go blonde, it actually has to rip those scales apart to remove the pigment and dissolve the pigment and get it out of there. And what this does is it helps, it's the amino acids that make up the actual outside of your hair. So what happens is it repairs it and the holes go away. So your hair, the breakage goes away, the dryness goes away. Has nothing to do with color at all.
Okay. Because, yeah, I once used this blonde product once and it made it like silvery in my hair.
Oh, no. We'd never do anything like that to you. It's only the structure
Well,
there.
no, I trust you, not myself.
All right, I'm just gonna pull the hair apart a little bit. Take half my shampoo, get it right on the scalp. The scalp is where the oil is, so that's where we want to put it. We'll take the other half, put it on its top section here. And then the rest is gonna go on the sides. Sorry, when was the last time you washed your hair?
3 days ago.
Cool, is that normal for you? You usually go about
I do
every
2
3
to
days?
3, yeah.
Nice.
I try to.
It still feels pretty clean, honestly.
Oh, good.
Good for you. I'm thinking we might be able to get you to go to 4 days with this, honestly.
Nice. And I saw somebody's dry shampoo tutorial.
Dry shampoo is a lifesaver.
I haven't tried it, but I just saw it. So I need-
Oh, you never tried dry shampoo? Really?
I do just like occasionally, but not how you showed it.
Yeah.
I think I do too close and not picking up sections like I should.
Yeah. Could definitely make life easier. All right, so first wash, we didn't get a ton of suds, so we're definitely gonna do a second wash here. I'm just gonna check one more time back here. And again, the suds and lather, that's your indication that your hair is actually clean. The suds and lather only come when the dirt and oil is gone. So this is actually exactly what you want on your first wash. This looks absolutely perfect. I'm just gonna rinse this out real quick.
Right, I typically try to do 2 shampoos.
Perfect. You're doing it right.
Oh, good.
That's absolutely right. How often do you get your color done?
Once a month.
Not bad.
Just the roots. I don't.
Gotcha. Yeah, definitely. All right, and that rinse doesn't have to be super thorough because we're going right back in for the second wash. Another quarter-sized amount, and we're just gonna do the exact same thing here. Back crown of the head, most important part. Top here. I'm pushing it down to the root. And if you guys see, I'm not like lathering it in my hand, because if I do that, I won't be able to get it down to the scalp. It'll just be kind of like foam sitting on top of the hair instead of getting down to the scalp.
Right.
I tend to start in the front, but I see that you're starting back more.
Technically you can, it's just this is where most of the oil hides. That's where your hair is the thickest in the back there. So I try and focus on that every single time. If you don't get that, it's almost like one bad apple ruins the bunch. If there's a little bit of oil there, it goes everywhere, and then you get like that wet dog smell, and cannot have that. That's like the worst thing to have right after you styled your hair.
Right.
And you can see we're getting a lot more suds this time. That's what we're looking for the whole time. Suds indicator your hair is actually clean. Checking that back again there. And then you'll notice, of course, we didn't put any shampoo down on the ends or mids. We should take a little bit of lather, bring it down, indirectly put the shampoo on there. Never put the shampoo directly on the mids and ends, just too drying. There's not enough oil there to support, not enough oil there to buffer it. And we'll rinse again. Tara, what kind of mask were you using?
Oh, I don't know, something in the shower that I was using, and then I'd wait 5 minutes. I don't even know the brand of it.
Gotcha. We're gonna give you a little combo here for it's a deep conditioning treatment and the repair product. Does nothing to your color, but any damage, like any of the breakage, it'll prevent all of that. It can't stop it,
Right.
but it can prevent future breakage.
That's good.
Yeah, like in like just 4 to 8 weeks, it looks totally different. It's amazing. All right, time for conditioning. And conditioner is the opposite of shampoo. We're starting on the ends, and I'm not going to put hardly any on the scalp. And I'll say it a million times, most people do not use enough conditioner. Most people wonder why their hair is dry and they don't fully coat their hair in conditioner.
Because we're always afraid like it's going to make your hair oily.
Yes.
But if you're putting it on the ends, I suppose that's the point.
Well, it's not even, this one in particular, it's completely weightless. It'll wash away, so no need to be scared about it. If you're using Pantene, if you're using herbal essences,
Yeah.
it will definitely add weight. But a good quality shampoo, especially like a volume shampoo like this, it's nice and light.
Yeah.
And I'm getting I have a little bit of film of the conditioner on my hand that I'll put up here, run just a tiny bit, but it's nothing significant. We're gonna let this sit for 2 minutes, but I'm gonna do a scalp massage in the meantime.
Chris, I know I'm standing in your way a little bit because you would normally kind of be moving around, but there's still a good little amount of shampoo here, so when you re-rinse, you'll see it.
On this side?
Right there, yeah, just kind of
Gotcha.
there, just so that way we get everything out.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Don't do that at home, guys. Definitely don't do that.
Don't have somebody record you while you're washing hair and standing in your way.
She looked around me, yeah, but in my on it. I did do that. And you look what's all that hard. I do anything. And then you have to.
And I don't know if you guys know this, we have kind of a celebrity. Tara's a little bit of an author here. She has, how many books is it now?
6 books out.
Wow, that's awesome.
I'm a romance author.
Even better. Maybe not for me, but for the viewer, for the people who are watching.
These hot CD covers.
How do you get those covers? Does somebody else handle that, or do you have to like commission it and select the model, or?
In the beginning, I didn't have as much say, but now that I've had this many out, I do use a cover designer, and I can give a little bit more input of the kind of model I'm looking for.
Oh, so you don't actually get to pick the model, just kind of like the.
From what they're showing me, I can pick from that.
There you go.
But yeah,
That sounds like fun.
it is.
And we'll make sure we get this on again. Look like I got it, Liz? I can't quite see.
It's where your hand is, I think. I think you got most of it, but it's just, yep.
I can't see anything.
Sorry, right here. Just like that. No, fine. Well, I see. Yep.
There's no shampoo there.
Yep, you're good.
There's no shampoo. Okay.
Then you're good. Then it's gone.
All right. And I'm not rinsing all the conditioner out and leave a tiny bit in there. Don't need to be obsessive about rinsing it out if you're using a good kind. And again, Tara has nice long hair. So important for people like that, do not twist your hair as you're wringing it.
Oh.
Keep it nice and straight. Just press gently, let a little water come out. If you twist it, it tends to get a little tangled and it's just that much harder to deal with later. All right, let's put your hair up in a turban real quick here.
When you see the Asian twist, you can allow them to have
All right, you're all set, Tara. We'll meet you back at that exact same station with
All
your
right,
stuff.
great, thank you.
Tara, if you don't mind carrying, sorry about that. We didn't have any technical difficulties. Totally my fault. All right. All right, so good? Cool. All right, give me a nice warm towel for your neck here. All right. Let's talk style. What type of style were you thinking about today?
Smoothed out a bit and, a little volume, I guess.
Yeah. You want it completely straight? You want curls? Do you want just a blowout?
I'm up for whatever.
Let's do, what else do we have going on? We have a, yeah, do you mind if we do some loose curl?
Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect. Awesome. All right. So, every time after you get out of the shower, leave-in conditioner, always first product. This guy, familiar with him?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. And you don't, especially if you have long hair, you don't need to be shy. Only on wet hair. If you use this on dry hair, it's gonna be terrible. And then we're gonna do a little bit of big blowout. This is gonna give us a little bit of volume, not crazy volume or anything. Nice pillowy texture. And I'm gonna use shield. We have a lot of hair here, so I'm gonna use about that much. Can't be knocking that over. I'm gonna start the ends and then kind of work my way up here. I'm also gonna get the top here. I have barely any left. I'm not putting much up top. It's just kind of like a little film, especially get the hairline. If you have any like frizzy guys around here,
I do.
that'll kind of make them stay in line, listen to you a little bit better.
That's good here in Florida.
Absolutely, gosh. I'm gonna take a little bit excess water out of your hair still. That's the thing with long hair. Long hair, the water tends to, gravity just pulls it down. It all ends up at those ends. Make sure you don't blow dry your hair when it's all wet like that. It takes forever.
Yeah, it does.
All right. And then last product here, for blonde hair, this Olaplex 6 is amazing, especially if your hair tends to tangle a little bit. Usually you wouldn't want to use this much, but we have long hair. So use about that much. I'm just kind of working into her hair. Just a nice light layer. It's going to help with detangling. And it's going to help with shine. Same thing, starting with the ends, going up the mids. And then when I have barely any left, that's when we'll get that top.
Okay,
All right. And then really all the products we need. It's not nothing crazy, not too much. We'll use a heat protector when we put the iron on your hair. But other than that, this is all we're going for. Super minimal. Hair's still super fresh and light. All right, Miss Laura, you want to come over here? All right. So we're gonna do some loose waves, more curls. I'll let you take care of her. Ty, she's gonna take amazing care of you at her
wonderful.
station right over there. Thank you so much for coming in.
We're back.
All right.
Thank you for commenting on my steady hold of the camera.
Very good cameramanship by Leslie. Fatima, make sure you use it on wet hair. Wet hair only. Don't use too much around the top. Anyway, I have another bone to pick. I have an announcement.
Is it with me? This is how I start all these things.
Again, not with you.
Okay.
Apparently, when we were talking about where I came from, someone asked if I had a pet crocodile.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It was.
I'm sorry.
It was an alligator. Crocodiles are not in Florida. It's alligators. Only alligators.
Go Gators! Woo!
All right.
Sorry,
so,
Chris is a big Seminole fan, so I had to get in
anyway, couple shout outs. Juliet, I hear you coming to Florida. That's awesome. Can't wait to see you.
You should tell them about our pet manatee, Fred. This is a good story, guys. Okay, brief intermission.
For anybody, if you come to Florida, this is one of the most magical experiences we've probably had in our lives, right?
Yes. Better than Disney.
So, if you come to Florida, leading into this story, we live in Florida. Leslie's house got basically destroyed by a hurricane.
Not the most recent one, Irma. So this was further back.
This is a while back.
Yeah.
Anyway, so house is destroyed. So we had to go live in Airbnbs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
One of the Airbnbs had
It was on the canal or the quarry.
It was it was in a little canal.
Yeah.
And you could actually take kayaks out on the canal and go around and do stuff.
And it was perfect time because here in Florida, when it's the cooler months, so when it's December, January, all the manatees come here because it's warmer. So
only during the winter do they come.
Yeah. So literally, we're on a canal. They have access to kayaks.
So so Leslie gets in a kayak. It's the most unstable thing ever.
Pushes me out. And I end up in the mangroves.
It was like sink or swim. She ended up in some trees, but she did swim.
Yes.
Anyway, so we're going in our kayaks here, and then all of a sudden,
Chris is seamless in his kayak.
Leslie starts screaming. Leslie's in front of me. I'm behind her. Leslie's screaming.
I'm stuck in the mangroves. I'm literally stuck in the mangroves.
We pulled you out of the mangroves.
Yeah,
and then you're going straight.
Yes.
And you're screaming because all of a sudden she sees it's there's things in the water. They're gonna tip me over. And they're massive, absolutely massive.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're manatees, and like they're like that far under the water, and so
Yeah.
we're like skimming above them.
Tell them about Fred.
And we met this one manatee.
There's a
named
baby
Fred,
manatee.
named Fred, and so he would come up. He would come up to the raft, and he
Yeah.
would. So you're the raft. He would come up.
Yeah.
And then like expose his belly.
He literally
Like,
would just lay there and
he's
want like belly rubs.
He's like, rub my belly.
Oh my gosh, Fred was and Fred's mom was like off to the side, like she was watching Fred the whole entire time. So Chris, like, a fun fact about Chris does not like being in the sun. Like dragging Chris to the beach, dragging Chris to the pool, and like you think in Florida we do this? Like no, we don't. He does not like it at all. He does not like his skin to get burned. He has very light eyes, which hurt when he looks at the sun. He's very delicate. You guys think I'm the fanciest. Anyway, so Chris, we are out there for like 4 hours because of Fred. Like we were in the sun, like hitting us because Fred just wanted to play.
Anyway,
Like-
we learned that it's actually illegal to touch and
Yes.
pet manatees.
Yes.
Even if they come up to you asking for rubs, do not give them rubs. We're not gonna.
You can't give them belly rubs.
Yeah.
Even if their mom says it's okay.
Yeah. So learn that the hard way. But anyway, yeah, that's one thing.
So that's your pet, a pet manatee named Fred.
So Julia, if you're coming at the right time of year, you should definitely do that. That'll be awesome. We're doing questions next or giveaway?
Let me see. What are we in the mood for? I want to do a giveaway to the chat because you guys have been like active and killing it for me. So let's spam the word
We need a new word.
manatee. I'm very
All right.
creative here,
Over
guys.
the next 30 seconds, you have 30 seconds to type in manatee. Put in manatee in chat if you want to be entered for this prize. The prize is
The prize is, it was supposed to be a $50 gift card, but my friend here bumped it up to $100.
upgrade $100 gift card to our shop.
Yeah. So if you've been having issues, whether it's international shipping or what have you, this should cover hopefully your shipping costs and help you buy one of our subscription boxes.
Oh wait, somebody just said Gatorland. You've been to Gatorland.
Oh my God, Gatorland
you know where
is a whole other experience. If you haven't had a baby alligator wrapped around your neck, you're not a Floridian.
Yep, if they even still do that. All right, so giveaway is up. We need to choose a winner. Francesca's doing that for
the
us right
spin-in
now.
for us. All right, we're going to close it off. Francesca's doing the spin-in. Francesca's going to come up here and she is going to tell us who the winner is of the $100 gift card.
Christy says, why is everyone saying manatee?
I love it. I love when
$100
people
gift
come in the
card.
middle and they're like,
$100.
you guys are talking about hair, but you're talking barefoot and manatee.
All right.
All right, Francesca, how's it going? You got it?
Pressure's on.
I got one.
Come on over. Francesca's like, I do not want to be here.
Want to be
Come
here.
on.
There's too many
Francesca.
manatees.
No, you announce it, Francesca.
Oh,
You do
okay.
Go
it.
for it. Go for it.
Alrighty. So the winner of the $100 gift card is Emma S.
Yay!
Emma S.
Emma!
Emma S. Here's
All right, Emma.
what you need to do. Take a screenshot of this. Emma S. Take a screenshot of this. And then if we could throw the email's already up there, Nick. Amazingly, I'm not sure where I'm at. But the email's up there. Emma, take a screenshot of your account to prove it's you.
It's right above your head.
Send it to Team at Live Love Locks. And then we will get you sorted out with that gift card. So you basically
Congratulations,
get
Emma.
stuff for free.
Congrats, Emma.
It's awesome.
Woo! Thank you, Francesca.
Vanna White.
Yes.
All right, what's next?
All
Hair?
right, let's do
Is hair
it.
next?
No, hair is not next. A question. The people have been sending great questions. Nick, give us a question.
So the one that we were going to do earlier that we're doing now is Vanessa Lopez. What's the best way to protect hair while sleeping?
Oh,
That's you.
That
That's
is
you.
me. Oh, Vanessa.
Okay, so first of all, let me just explain that.
I love when you're like, it's you, but I'm going to talk over you.
Let me set this up. Leslie gives zero context. Leslie, if you ask Leslie a question, she'll just say, "Oh, will you go to place and do the thing and talk to that guy and say it?" It's like everything's like blank.
I feel like
there's nothing in
everybody
there.
understood that.
So let me set this up for you. If you don't protect your hair at night, it's not going to last as long. It's
will
going to
not.
look bad. It's going to get more damaged. So this is how you protect your hair overnight. Go for it.
So the way that I protect, it's going to depend on your hair length, though. To be honest with you, like I'm speaking just from where my hair length is, or even like just to my shoulders, like because this is what I used to do. Just how you guys saw me tuck my hair in before the shower, I sometimes do that, where I'll literally, tie it up again, do this little guy, tuck it in, call it a day, and then lay back. My new favorite thing to do, which everybody thinks I'm insane when I talk about this, I use 2 pillows. It works with one just fine. I just did this with my niece when I was with her last week. I tuck it into my pillow. So I literally, don't you wrap me up.
Wrap it up. We're getting the cane. You're going to get the cane.
When I lay laid back, I literally pull it and then I tuck it behind my pillow. So if your hair is long enough, I feel like that works really, really well. Because when I move from side, I'm a side-to-side sleeper, I'm a back sleeper, I'm a stomach sleeper at times. I'm a wild woman.
Yeah. Or if you have shorter hair that doesn't tie up nicely or anything like that, or if you just want easy mode, hair bonnet is easy mode. Tie your hair up in a quick little bun.
Yeah.
Put the bonnet over it. Doesn't look amazing, I know, but
Yeah.
it doesn't. And a lot of people ask, which bonnet do I get? Which one should I get?
Yeah.
It really doesn't matter. You
No.
do not need to buy an expensive one.
That's it.
Honestly,
Somebody actually just emailed us the other day, and I said, go on Amazon,
Yep.
read these reviews.
like $15 on Amazon.
Yeah.
That's all you need. You get to go for the next 2 years.
Couple things people are talking about: silk pillowcases that have been game changers. I used one for some time, and I did not like the slip and slide effect for me at bedtime. But I definitely think it works. I have used also a silk. I use a silk bandana. Yeah. So if I definitely want my flyaways to stay down, like if I have something going on the next day, I'll put a silk bandana over and tie it, and then lay down.
So silk bandanas are hot, maybe not for sleeping, but like if you know somebody who puts their hair in a silk bandana,
Yeah.
they know what they're doing. Like that person knows hair. It sounds
Like,
weird, but like
This is crazy, but when I was doing 75 hard and like I would have to go out in the Florida humidity for like my outdoor workout.
okay. So this is
Yeah.
something. If you sweat a lot, or if you're out in the humidity, like working out, something like that, this is a hack for working out and still having.
Yeah,
good
I
hair.
know a lot of people ask this, and it's still hard. So there's two things that I do when I work out. One is it's by Scunci, SCUNCI. They have like this grip headband that I put on, and I literally just pull all my hair back, put that there, so then that way when I sweat, it doesn't sweat on my part. Or I'll use this silk bandana and I'll just tie it. And I just walk out, and surprisingly, the humidity really doesn't affect me that much. Yeah, or sweating.
Because it locks in there.
Yeah.
Anyway, somebody asked, does wind damage hair? Wind does not damage hair directly. If it tangles your hair, that's when it can start to damage it. Okay, questions, right?
Yeah, let's do another one.
And then hair.
So
I can't with you.
one of them was Tanya Henson. How did you guys get into the business together? I lost her question, so I can't put it up. But
Okay.
that was her question.
The question is, how did we get into business together?
Chris follows me everywhere, guys.
Yes. Well, what was
I'm
it?
just
We
kidding.
met
At
a
the gym.
a year and a half ago.
Why do you always do this? I can't with him. We met in we met in like 2010. No, 2009?
Get your story.
I don't know. We've been.
Anyway, I'll step
Okay,
in.
sorry.
Leslie's getting
This
flustered here.
This
I'm
stresses
sorry.
me out.
I
Okay.
didn't mean to do that.
No,
to you.
he
I'm
did
sorry.
do this to me. Okay.
All right. So we actually met
Yeah,
back
2009.
We met back when we were both in college.
I was in grad school, actually.
Yeah, Leslie was very shy.
Look how prestigious I sound. I was actually in grad school.
Leslie was very shy. Me and my friend decided to talk to her. That's how we got to know her.
Yeah.
But honestly, it was more of a thing where like she was the. I'm like the hair person. She's the person who is like the guinea pig. Like she's the one who always got her hair
Is
done.
that really
done
how
in the
you're going
salon
to describe me?
her entire
The
life.
guinea pig? I'm the client. I'm you. I'm your advocate. I am you. I am the person who wants to feel pampered. I am the person who wants my hair to last me. I'm the person who doesn't want to walk out of a blow dry bar or a salon and touch up my hair.
So
I
actually,
am you.
It worked really well. So
Yeah.
we have both sides of the coin. We have the client
Yeah.
and we have the stylist. So we have it.
Yeah. So long story short, we met back in 2009. We opened this bad boy up 9 years ago. And he's been attached to me ever since, guys.
9 years ago. Jeez.
He said, hey, let's make some shampoo and conditioner. I said, sure, why not?
She's just along for the ride. Anyway,
Yeah, we're just here.
Nick,
No,
we got
just
more
kidding.
questions? Or?
Yeah, so Amelia was asking,
Justice
what's
for
your
Leslie.
pre-shower routine?
Oh, what pre-shower routine? All right.
So Chris has a very detailed pre-shower.
Let's get. I feel very strongly about this.
Go ahead.
I feel very strongly about this. Your pre-shower routine is right before you step in the shower. Step in the shower. Just step directly into the shower. Like anybody who tries to get you to do a pre-shower routine, anybody who tries to get you to like oil your hair first or like brush with a wooden bamboo brush to stimulate your scalp, any of that stuff, they don't care about you. They don't like you. They're just using you for likes and stuff like that. Those things do not work at all. The hair oiling thing used to work. Like 500 years ago, hair oiling was actually a really good idea. Like it comes from like India from a long time ago because they didn't have any hair products. Like we don't have any hair product. What are you going to do? So you would throw some oil in your hair and like it would be better than nothing.
True.
But now we do have hair products and we have things that are so much better than hair oiling. It's oiling your hair, number one, puts oil in your hair. Number 2, you have to use more shampoo to get it out. And then number 3, you don't have oil in your hair afterwards, so you don't get the benefit. It's almost like, I can't even, this.
Calm down.
I am getting flustered now. It's been transferred to me.
Can he do hair? No, just kidding.
Let's just do hair.
Okay. Before we do hair, let's do one more gift from the chat because you guys are definitely active in the chat. I'll let Chris pick the word this time, but I will tell you that you are going to be winning a free subscription box.
They get a free box?
They get a free box.
Cool.
They get this guy to their house.
For you.
Yeah.
I think the blocking it.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway. All right. So are we giving that away right now, or are we giving that away in a second?
Let's give that away, but I will say I'm going to give you guys another like 10 minutes or so to check out your subscriptions and everything because the next one is going to go to a Shopify order. Anybody is eligible if they bought yesterday, if they bought today, what have you, if they bought at 2 a.m., if they bought 2 minutes ago. So I'm giving everybody else a time because the next big gift will be a blow dry brush.
Cool.
Sweet.
Sounds good.
All right. So
All right.
what spam word? No spam word for
Okay.
them.
The
They
word
need to
for
win
this.
They're all writing gator. I can't. Okay, no, Chris, pick a different word. Don't confuse Francesca when she's spinning.
It's gator.
Oh
Type
my
in
gosh,
gator.
Christopher.
It's a gator. You guys are better than I am. It's gator.
Francesca appreciates it.
Francesca.
All right.
Look of
Typing in
doom
gator.
on her face.
You have another 15 seconds to be eligible to win a box.
Get your gator in,
Get
guys.
your gator on.
10 seconds left. Because it was a gator that was my pet. It was not a crocodile. Not really.
You're no crocodile Dundee.
Crocodiles
sir.
make terrible pets. Everybody knows that. Get you a gator.
All right.
And then after this, we're gonna go some hair.
All right.
Got
She's
some
spinning.
fun stuff for you. All right. She's ready. Come on
Here
in
we
here.
go.
Come on in here.
Winner, gator dinner.
Alrighty.
Who you got? Yeah, do
Yes.
it.
Alrighty, so the free box goes to Jacqueline Laura.
Jacqueline Laura.
Jacqueline.
All right, Jacqueline Laura, I need you to do me a favor. To receive your prize, you need to take a screenshot of your account so we know it's you. And then in the email above my head, send that screenshot to the email and we will get you that prize.
Okay. Lisa has been patiently waiting in the wings, so you can go ahead and look. Let's go see how Lisa
Let's do
came
Lisa.
out.
Hair.
All right, here it is.
Look at this. I love this.
Me too.
One of my favorite things is the swoop. But we'll talk. Go and tell us, what did we do here today? What type of style is this?
So, this is what I would call just a classic full body blowout. A lot of movement, but not too much curl. Like you said, she loves a little classic swoop.
And if somebody at home wanted to get that swoop, what was it that you did to get that swoop?
Usually what I do, again, it's gonna be that mohawk section. You're gonna section that off. You're gonna take this front piece.
And what angle would they?
I blow it up, and then I blow it straight. And then I roll it up with a round brush and pin it. The pinning will help it stay.
Or if you're home, you could use like a roller, like a Velcro roller.
you could totally
We
do
pin
that.
because we're salon, but
Right.
yeah, that looks. Love the way you did that, Heidi. Looks amazing. But we still have the oil, right?
Yeah, so I would probably, just to finish this up, just go in with a little bit of the Olaplex number 7.
And Francesca, actually, before we even do, go ahead and come in, Francesca. This is almost like so clean and like it doesn't. It almost looks like you already did the oil, honestly. But she's a professional. This is much more difficult to do at home. But we're still going to do the oil. So go ahead and show us what you got with the oil.
So since her hair is already really healthy and it does look quite smooth, we're not going to use a lot of oil. We're just going to use a little tiny bit. And what I like to do, I just kind of go in just the very ends. I'm not going to rake it through. Just a little tiny bit all over.
Yeah, because these are looser. So if you broke these up really hard,
They
would
are,
just.
but that's right. If you went, it might not last quite as long, but just to give her what she's looking for, maybe just a tiny bit right on those flowers. And she does like hairspray.
Yeah, and if you watched how Heidi does this automatically because she's so good. But if you watched what she didn't press down on that swoop. She took this as she was putting the oil on there. She noticed a little bit of frizz, and she pushed it nice and up. She kept it up instead of pressing it down. If you press down, you're going to lose the volume. It's going to kill the shape and everything like that. So,
Okay. Then we'll just finish it off with a little.
light hairspray?
Yes, the light one.
Perfect.
I always shake everything before I do it. Just because.
It's good luck.
It's good luck, and you never know if something's settled. It's just what I do. And then just a little bit like that. And then for the swoop, touch it.
And she's not going crazy. A lot of people use like 10 seconds of hairspray all over the place. Totally unnecessary.
And then another thing that I like to do, which you taught me, Chris, and it's so good, is this. Just to touch those top little coilos.
Looks awesome.
Maybe sometimes I'll go like this.
If they're stubborn, yeah.
Touch. Just so it's really cut that. And she looks cut that. Beautiful.
Best team in the world. Gotta love it. All right, thank you, Miss Heidi. Do you mind switching the mic to her so we can talk to her for a second?
That's fine.
Yeah. Heidi also professional on camera talent. Perfect. Yeah, at least you can just hold it this time. Perfect. All right, so when you feel it with your fingers and your hands, what's initial reactions?
Soft, really soft, and it doesn't feel heavy.
That's a really hard combination to get because you want it to be fresh and light and bouncy, but you also want it to be soft from the conditioner. But a lot of conditioners tend to weigh it down, but this has everything. Your hair looks amazing. How long? Let's remind you. How long do you usually go between washes?
2 days.
2 days?
Yes.
This will last you at least 3. This will last you at least 3. Perfect. So, Lisa, thank you so much for coming in, helping us out. I appreciate it. You have amazing hair. We'll look forward to looking at it. I'm gonna scoot over here. Get back to my camera.
Okay.
Bye.
Didn't Lisa look good?
So good.
Yeah.
That good hair makes me so happy. It's really weird. But
She went through a lot before, like with her damaged hair and everything. before.
She had a super transformation. We had some damage, cleaned it up. You can't even tell it was there anymore. I sent an email on this recently. If you have damaged hair, do not cut it off. Repair it. Yeah. Couple quick notes. I just want to say one more thing. People are asking about the letter prize, letter prizes, and if anybody's won it, no one has won yet.
Nope, we have not gotten a winner yet. I promise you, once we got a winner,
you will know right away. We'll announce it on the stream.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 things. One is please keep sending your questions in. We're going to go into a few questions here shortly. And then the other thing, what was it, Nick, that I already forgot?
Terrible radio.
Other questions?
Sorry.
We're going to be doing testimonials.
Yeah, we're going to be doing no, but you told me to announce something else.
The next giveaway.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. The hype for the next, because we want you guys to check out, because this one is actually going to go to a Shopify order. So you guys have probably about 5 to 6 minutes to, if you're trying to check out, what have you, to become eligible for the blow dry brush.
Yeah, so that's going to somebody who's already bought it. It'll be shipped with your package. By the way, I saw somebody asking like how soon you'll actually get the boxes. Yeah. It depends on where you are. If you're international, all I can tell you is when we ship it out. How many have we shipped out today? First of all, okay, so we have
at least 600, I think.
We are not. This is a small salon. There's no way we could put all the boxes in here. So we hired an amazing man,
Nathan,
in Michigan, named Nathan, that we had an amazing steak dinner with.
Oh my gosh, he's the best, guys. Typical like Midwestern, like just salt of the earth guy. Like we're so lucky.
What was the sweater we saw?
Huh?
What was the sweater we saw?
Oh, grit, right? Like the shirt grit.
Yes. Just looks like literally like the most typical American father you could ever meet in your life. So he's amazing. Yeah. But he's responsible for shipping all these packages out. Yeah. And it can be a little bit stressful.
For sure, 100%.
It's also kind of funny to see somebody who's very capable like him, like in a stressed out situation. So the more boxes we can get him to pack and the more stressed out he is, the more fun it's going to be and the more we're going to get to test him.
Are you trying to stress Nathan?
A little bit of a devilish side
here. Stress Nathan.
But anyway, he's told us that how many did he get out today?
I think they got out about anywhere from 600 to 700.
Well, like up until what point in time?
Oh, he went right up until the live, and he actually is staying there right now. He told me he was going to stay there till about 8 p.m. Just to make sure that we get these taken care of.
So if you've ordered, a lot of your orders have already went out today. If you ordered after 3 p.m., it'll be going out tomorrow. But we're doing it quickly. So
Christine, I
fine.
see you. You say you're in Ohio. You're probably going to get it within a couple of days because it's coming from the Midwest. So, like I literally, we shipped one out to my sister and she got it the next day. So it's crazy. So they're definitely dedicated. They even said that they would come in and work on the weekends just to get this stuff out to you guys. So we're super lucky. So if you feel like stressing Nathan out, then go ahead, keep putting some orders in. That'll make you eligible for any of the giveaways like we talked about. And then put your questions in right now for me. And we are going to actually go over and watch a couple testimonials. The first one is going to be Cassie, and then that's going to be followed by Abby.
Let's do it.
Before we do that,
Yeah.
Someone just said that they got their shipping email about an hour after their order.
There you go. So
Sounds
you guys
good.
are getting the notifications like immediately. So that's awesome. Perfect. Okay. All right. Up to Cassie. Here we go.
So I've been using this new hair product for about 2 weeks now, and I'm really loving my results. I'm always a little skeptical to try new products because my hair tends to look really greasy easily, or I get a lot of breakage, damage, a lot of shedding in the shower. I've actually had the opposite with this. My hair is super lightweight, super shiny. I've noticed less breakage and less shedding in the shower. I've actually gotten some compliments recently on how shiny my hair looks. Prior to this, I was using products like Moroccan oil or Pureology, which I like, but I really love this new product and I can't wait to see my results in a few months.
I used to not be able to go an entire day without washing my hair again, and now I'm on day 2. Still looks great, not greasy, holds a curl, and still smells super fresh. I love it. Thank you, Live Love Locks.
All right. So I'm also seeing testimonials. Awesome.
Yeah,
Those people. People who are signing up now, this is like the first subscriptions, almost like every 3 months, the first batch. But you guys, what I actually want to do is I want to talk to you guys about how we can make it better, what you guys like, what you guys don't like, exactly how long it's lasting you. So everybody in this not everybody, but people in this first batch are going to be selected for trying out new products and stuff like that in the future, like the leave-in conditioner that's coming out. That's where we get testimonials and stuff like that. So
I know this doesn't matter, but if you guys are buying our box right now, like you're gonna be one of the, as I'm like messing this box up, you're gonna be one of the few people who have this like special edition box that says just the beginning. Because in any future boxes moving forward, we're not going to have this. We just wanted you guys to know this is just the beginning for us. We're just getting started.
And we're only able to do it because of you guys.
Yeah.
It's only because of you guys. So you're making our dreams come true. That's why I want to do some giveaways. What's our next giveaway? Is that soon or is
it's
that?
going to be the blow dry brush. Why don't we do one question and then we'll let them check out for another minute?
Cool.
Okay, so it's from Mayazized Fan. I was planning on buying a mask from your recommendations list. Since you said your new conditioner is like a mask, would I still need to purchase both?
I like this one.
So we don't actually talk about it like this, but you don't need a mask with this new shampoo and conditioner. You just don't. I mean, there's actually two sides. So you have shampoo and conditioner. Usually, a lot of the time, you need two shampoo. You need like a clarifying shampoo and then a regular shampoo, and then you'll need a conditioner and a mask. And those are like kind of like together on each side. With this shampoo, you don't need a clarifying shampoo. You don't. It does it all for you. No, nothing's gonna build up. It's gonna gently cleanse your hair. It's not bad. It's just not necessary to buy a clarifying shampoo. Just not necessary at all. And just like that, the mask, you really don't need a mask. You can if you want. Like, there's nothing bad about it, but it's just as strong as a mask. Honestly, you don't need it anymore. We did it differently. It's different ingredients. It's different from the ground up. You don't really need that stuff anymore.
Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and do the giveaway, and then we'll do one more question.
Cool.
So I dug into some archives on this one. So
if you're about to check out now, so you're entered to win this. Please don't miss this.
yeah. Well, I'm going to announce this one, but when you guys are checking out, you guys are eligible for every single giveaway that's coming up. I decide, like, I know a lot of people are like, oh, they're just waiting for people who are checking out right now. We're doing both. Like, we are rewarding.
Well, you did say the one where it's like, okay, someone who checked out recently.
Yeah.
We're not doing that anymore.
Yeah.
We're not doing that.
Yeah. So This one is going into the archives. This is Celia Davis. She ordered earlier today. Celia Davis from Newcastle, Delaware. You just won yourself the Revlon Blow Dry Brush.
Delaware.
And who better to come talk about this Revlon Blow Dry Brush than Francesca, who currently is using it.
So, I will conduct this interview.
Thank you.
Francesca, previously you had a blow dry brush that was not this, correct?
Yes.
And how long did that take you to do your hair?
45 minutes.
Okay. Then that broke. What happened?
Yeah, it broke. Didn't last that long, honestly.
Perfectly. Yeah.
So.
There's some. Stick with the good brands. Stick with the good. That's all I have to say. Even if they're more expensive, like there's some like Lange and stuff out there. Yes. Francesca is correct. Stick with the good brands. These do give out, but honestly, like they're so cheap, it's not a big deal. They're not really easy to clean, so like at a certain point, you just have to give them away anyway.
Yeah.
But this, it used to take you 45 minutes to do your hair. Mm-hmm. With this, how long does it take you?
25.
25 minutes.
I don't know if you
Can you
guys
show how much hair you have?
I know, like I was like, turn around, show them the hair.
So I have pretty long hair, and it's pretty thick, so it does take me a long time anyway, but this has just cut it down so much, so it's awesome.
Makes life
I love
much
it
easier.
so much.
Let's just be clear though. If you are good with a brush and a blow dryer, the old school way is better. It will give you better results, but it's also difficult to learn. It's not easy to do. Takes a while. So this is a good replacement. So this is what Celia gets, correct?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Actually, I was gonna. I blanked.
Oh.
I totally
I just
blanked.
want to thank you. Like, we're reading the chats, guys. Thank you guys so much. Like, Liz, your comment, so happy. Like, you know, we're meeting our goals and creating products that are we're totally happy with. You guys made this possible. That's the biggest thing. Like, we're coming back to it. I know it sounds cheesy or what have you, but like, it's your support. It's you guys watching this. It's you guys emailing us. You think like we get tired going through the emails. We don't. Like,
Never.
Yeah, we love seeing like pictures of your hair growth. We love seeing your, everybody thought it was corny at first when we talk about hair journey. It is your hair journey. Like, it is a big deal to us because we're along the ride, like just here with you. Like, we want to make sure. Yeah.
So
yeah.
Hey, we're gonna talk about that later. We'll definitely.
I mean,
talk
if
about
you
that.
guys have seen that old video of me where my hair is like to here, like I'm on the hair journey with you guys. Chris is about to be on the hair journey.
I'm about to go on a hair journey.
Welcome
I grow
to the
my
club.
hair out.
Welcome to the club.
So yeah, we are honestly we've been busy doing stuff in the background, like getting a videographer and a video editor so we can do more stuff, making the product brand. Now that we've done all that, we have a lot more time to pay attention to you guys, come visit you, do meetups, stuff like that. Yeah. We have good. Trust me when I tell you that we have some cool ideas. But the thing, I remember what I was going to say on this. A lot of people complain that these are too hot. Which heat setting do you use this on?
Just crank it all the way on.
Crank it all the way up. That's what you do. If it's
highest heat.
if it's your first time and you don't know what you're doing yet, okay, use low heat. But the heat on this, what you want to do is keep it moving. Keep it as hot as possible. That's how you get those 25-minute blow dries. So just keep it moving, keep it hot. Don't let it slow. The only time heat builds up is, Francesca, tell them, when does the hair get too hot?
And leave it on there too long.
You just, people will just like keep doing the hair, like put it on.
Wrap it and hold it. No, you just gotta pull it through.
And then how often do you use this on dry hair?
Oh, I never use
Never.
dry hair.
Never. If you use this on dry hair, it'll burn the hair. You can't blow dry hair because it's already dry. So don't do that. Do it when it's wet. That's it. All right, Francesca, thank you so much. Congratulations, Cecilia.
All right, she's gonna box this up so it gets Cecilia. Yay!
Awesome. What's next?
All right. So we have one. Let's do one more question.
Okay. We have Christy Fountain. Best product for this Florida humidity.
Oh, humidity's the word. Like, that's why we give shower cap. No, you can't use that. But that's why we give you the shower cap, because it's really important in the shower not to get humidity in your hair.
I would say for me, like when we're blow drying, I'm obsessed with the Frizz Dismiss. This definitely is a big one for me.
Yeah. So I'm going to address a misconception real quick. A lot of people, when people ask this question, their hair routine is like, I use Pantene shampoo, I use Pantene conditioner, I go out.
Yeah.
What else can I slap on my hair to make it look good? Like
Hair slapping.
No, don't slap your hair. Don't slap your hair.
I'm sorry, this is something Chris and I always do. When you say something really weird and then you just like say it in
It's
a
better if
different
you're
rotation.
off camera. It's better when you're off camera. Hair slapping.
Yeah, so you guys have probably heard me in the videos like distort his words and say them very loud and obnoxiously.
The goal is to
That's what I'm here for.
The goal is to interrupt to make it awkward. Anyway, so the goal for humidity is you can't air dry. If you air dry, humidity is just going to destroy your hair. You need to use some type of heat styling. Blow dry really is the key. This product is absolutely amazing. And also the blow dryer you use, you may see one of these later in the day today. The blow dryer you use really matters. If you're using like a crappy blow dryer that like doesn't even have a nozzle, and like if your blow dryer looks like this with no nozzle, it's not a blow dryer. It's not a blow dryer.
Can I just like, okay. All right, here comes all the hate. It's coming. I know it's coming, all right? This weekend, I got to blow dry my niece's hair with the Dyson. And I know how much you guys all love asking us about the Dyson. The Dyson this, the Dyson that. Do you love the Dyson? Can I just tell you that the nozzle on the Dyson, because it's magnetic, they don't make it so you can take this blow dryer. So we take this blow dryer, right? And we are pushing it in the hair. We are pushing it in the hair to get it really nice and smooth. When you do that with the Dyson magnetic nozzle, let me tell you what happens. Your nozzle's on the floor over here and it's hot. So you're picking it up and putting it back. I put it on like 30 times. My niece was like, what's going on?
Long story short, if you have the Dyson, you think the Dyson's good, get your money back, get this guy. And
you could buy 2 or 3 of these.
It will blow you away. If you don't have the Dyson, never buy the Dyson. Absolutely terrible. Worst product you could ever buy. We actually tested it out in the salon. It was so bad that we had to refund everyone that we tried it on.
Juliet, I see your comment. This is Redken Frizz Dismiss. This is actually for coarse hair. It's a blowout cream that we use before we actually blow dry my hair. And I noticed that when we use this, typically it does help me with like immediate humidity. But there's no end all be all for Florida humidity, guys. If I go out with a fresh blowout and I'm out there for longer than 10 minutes or so, everything underneath is gonna start going back to its original nature.
Yeah,
Frizzy, coarse,
humidity is like
curly.
time. Humidity is like time. You're not going to defeat time. You're not going to defeat humidity. If you stay out there long enough in it, you will lose. Kind of is what it is.
All right.
All right, hair. Hair time.
Okay, fine.
Hair
We'll
time.
let you do some hair because we have Missy waiting for a wash, and then Tara should be done actually really soon. Tara's got a lot of hair, so this is taking us a little bit of a minute.
Missy is for all the short hair people. Represent. This is going to be awesome.
Oh my gosh, I love
right
Missy.
Now?
Yeah,
Good?
let's do it. Okay.
Morning, Chris.
How we doing, Missy?
I'm good. Good to see you.
Good. Go ahead and lay right on back for me. We'll get you going here. All right. And Missy, when was the last time you washed your hair?
Yesterday morning.
Yesterday morning, perfect. So it hasn't been that long, so we're not going to use very much shampoo. I know we had you come in kind of last minute off your regular wash schedule.
Oh, that's awesome. No, thank you.
Absolutely. So we're probably only going to do 1 wash because if we do 2 washes, then it'll be too drying for you.
Okay.
So about a quarter sized amount.
Try. The light in this. Got it.
There's a light right there.
Okay.
All right, ready? I'm going to put half of this in the back up against your crown there. I'm forcing it all the way down to the scalp. That's where you want it. That's where the oil is. Take the other half right on top. Spread it out on top. Take what's left. It's going on the sides.
Smells good.
Right?
Smells good.
What does it smell like? If you had to put that into words, Missy, what would you say?
Florida.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
It's good. It smells good.
Good. Florida stands for crazy sometimes.
It does.
But if we look, we can see a lot of suds. Leslie, I'm not sure if you can get that, but the suds mean that hair is pretty clean. So I'm not going to do a second wash. I'm going to do a slightly more on the sides, just a tiny bit more. Get the sides nice and clean. But if you washed your hair a day and a half ago and you came in and did 2 washes with the shampoo's strong, it's going to be too drying for you. Ideally, you wait until we had Missy come in off her wash schedule, but ideally you'd wait 3 days, at least 3 days, or until it's nice and oily.
Okay.
But
I've already taken all of your gone and we'll
and again, I'm gonna check one more time on that back crown. That's where the hair's the thickest. That's where the oil goes most.
Yeah,
And then Missy, any hair problems? Anything that's kind of like gotten on your nerves? Anything that you have to fight your hair against?
the only thing is I swim a lot, so the chlorine, I worry that it changes my hair color and dry my hair.
Yeah. Have you found a good solution for that, or?
I come and see you guys.
Perfect. We're gonna, again, I'll use a little bit of extra conditioner. The pool water definitely does make it a little bit drier. The chlorine definitely strips it a little bit. All right, so just one wash. That's the only wash we're doing. We'll go straight to conditioner here. So this super thick conditioner. And I'm gonna make sure and get every piece of your ends here with it before we go up to the mids. So fully coating those ends, working my way up the mids, stopping at about the crown. Should restore plenty of moisture, get things working for you. And then you want to make sure we let it sit for 2 minutes. But since this is a salon, you get the scalp massage. And a lot of people, yes, do have a little bit of film of conditioner on my fingers, but that's totally fine. I'm not going to put those little smudges on her. I'm not going to put a lot up here by the roots. But conditioner, 99% of your conditioner should go towards the mids and ends. Mostly on the ends, then up towards the mids.
That is very fun. So, you like to be until 5.
Missy, you just swim competitively, or how'd you get into that?
No, my daughter was on the swim team, and then when I moved down here, I thought I should be swimming. So it's good exercise, clears my brain.
There you go.
I start my day with swimming.
Yeah, low impact.
Yeah.
Well, I can try to narrow down with her. With an accent. I think so. Why no?
And it's actually always, it's a good idea to give your scalp a little bit of, you kind of want to get in there, especially when you're massaging it. This is usually with shampoo, but any type of this is going to get a little bit more blood flow in there. More blood flow means healthier hair. All right.
Does it feel excessively dry?
No.
Good.
If we washed it twice, it would have.
Okay.
But because we did it just once, and because we got that nice conditioner in there, not a problem. You're doing really well with it for being in the pool a lot. Because the pool is not easy on her. I'm not going to rinse all the conditioner out. I'm going to leave a tiny bit in there. Can barely even feel it, but just enough to leave some dryness. Get rid of the dryness. Let's get you in a nice little turban here. And you are all set. I'll meet you back at that exact same station where your things were.
Thank you.
Thank you. Always good.
Hysterical. I'll be down to all my catheter.
All right, I got a warm towel for your neck here. Oh, sorry about that. Didn't even realize.
Soon. Okay. Like coming next week, I'll just take them in to get dressed. And yeah, I think that's a day. But
You take a little bit of water out of your hair with this towel. All right. Products now. Leave-in conditioner, as always, must have. Locks in all the moisture from your conditioner, makes it much easier to detangle. If you're not using this, making your life way harder than you need to be. By the way, only use on wet hair, never dry hair. If this weighs your hair down, I get a lot of people saying, this weighs my hair down. Don't use it on dry hair. Wet hair blends right in. Missy, what type of style were you thinking today?
Maybe some neutral.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you like any volume?
A little bit is good. Yeah, so
Cool.
hey.
So what I just put in is a nice little blowout gel that gives a little bit of volume, not crazy volume. I'm also going to put a little bit up around the top of her head to give her a little bit of volume. I'm just going to put it at the roots. Just kind of doing little mini parts here, applying it to the roots. Roots are always where you put your volume product. All right. And then, D, you ready? Come on over here. All right. Missy, you may have met this woman named D here before. She's going to be doing your hair. We're going to check back in with you here in just a little minute, but she's going to go ahead and take you to her station. Thank you.
I'm chewing. They got me mid-bite.
Finish it up.
They
All
got
right.
me mid-bite.
All right. So D should come through for us on that. It's going to be really interesting. I'm excited to see that. But we don't have any bones to pick right now, but we do have a bunch of questions.
Okay, yeah, we have a bunch of questions. We'll get to one in a second. Let's go ahead and do one of our giveaways. So our first giveaway for this little segment is going to be a $100 gift card. Again, this is to the shop. This gets you...
How do they win?
They are actually going to win by placing an order. But don't worry, chat people. We are coming through after we take this question. So don't worry. This is going to be one chat, one order.
Right, so anybody who's placed an order, even if you make it right now and hurry,
Yep.
you'll be eligible for this. And then the prize after that we'll do from chat again.
Perfect.
We'll come up with a good word for that.
I'm giving them like a hot 30 seconds here.
All right. Let's talk summer hair care just real quick.
Love that.
So one of my really good friends, Justin, may be watching this right now.
Yeah.
He had a wife who damaged her hair a lot on a vacation once. So they went off. I can't.
She has a name,
Where did-
Rebecca.
It
We
is
love
Rebecca. But where did she go? Where was the vacation?
I don't remember where Rebecca went.
Anyway, so
Yeah.
let's just say, so she went on vacation. What happens a lot of times when you go to a beach, you're getting in the pool, and then you're going and you're getting in the ocean. You're going and getting in the pool again, and then
Yeah.
you're washing your hair every single day. I don't want anything bad to happen to you guys. I want your next vacation to go absolutely amazingly. Do not wash your hair on vacation. Just don't do it. Do not wash your hair. So what happens is both chlorine from pool water and the salt water, it's just the minerals, they extract moisture from your hair. They're pulling the oil out of your hair. So unless you go for a really, really long time, you're not going to need to wash your hair. Just use conditioner.
Yep.
Only use conditioner. And if you can, rinse the pool water, rinse the salt water out of your hair as quickly as possible. Get it out of there. There's usually like a thing by the pool or by the beach.
Yeah.
Get it out of there. Do not use shampoo, because if you go to the beach during the day, you strip your hair of oil, then you wash your hair at
Salt
night.
water's doing it too.
Wash your hair at night, strip it of more. You're stripping your hair multiple times a day. Don't do it.
Stop
Conditioner.
talking about stripping.
Or stripping.
Anyway, one thing you didn't say that I love, like the one tip you gave me, even when I went on a cruise with my parents, was use a mask before you go on a trip. Like, get that hydration, get all that moisture
Get
in
yourself
your
prepped.
Yeah, get yourself all prepped and ready.
Ahead of the game. All right.
Yeah.
Questions?
All right. No, we're
Giveaway?
gonna go into that $100
Hair?
gift card. You have that for me, Francesca? Yay! All right, Francesca's gonna come and announce the winner.
$100 gift card winner.
Yeah,
Here we
because
go.
Chris threw out those 50s.
Alrighty. It is Allie Petriquin.
That's how I would have said
Ali
it.
Petriquin.
Cool, great.
Yeah, as long as that was my rule when I worked in medicine.
that for a
When I worked
second,
in
I was like-
medicine too, I was like, if you say it confident, they'll believe that's their name.
Receptionists are good at that.
Yeah.
You just say, come on back, Petroquin.
Yeah, let's go, Petroquin. All right, Allie.
All right. Thank you, Frenchette. We don't need to get her info, right? We're good?
Nope, we're good.
Perfect. We
All
already
right,
got
guys.
it.
We will give you a keyword here shortly. We're going to go to a question, and then the next giveaway is actually going to be one more. I think it's the last virtual Zoom I have for Chris.
The final one.
The final one.
If you want to talk to me, ask me questions. Even if you don't have any questions, I'll help you fix your hair routine. I promise you.
Yeah. Okay.
We're doing it right now?
Yeah, we're going to this question, which I love actually.
We're not doing hair?
No, Chris, calm down. Okay. All right. Is it fruity? Is it
Okay.
herbal?
Yes. Well, let's read the question.
Is it fruity? Is it herbal? I just did. Juliette is not a woman of many words, but it's impactful.
The scent of this shampoo and conditioner. Very difficult to describe. True or false?
It is very difficult to describe. Like, I would describe Redken Volume Injection like old lady perfume.
Yeah.
Absolutely cannot stand it. That's me personally. I'm not a big floral scented person. This one is hard to describe. This has probably been the hardest one to describe yet.
It's not fruity.
Somebody said it smelled like Florida, and I was like, you take that back. You take that back, because Florida has some negative connotations, like Winter Haven.
Is it Bath and Body Works? Yeah, do not. If
Chris's mom is watching this, I'm so sorry. You raised a wonderful son from Winter Haven.
Just against all odds. Survived and made it out.
He's here.
I saw somebody ask if the salon is near the theme parks in Florida, if we can like make a day out of it. It's about 3 hours away, and
from the Orlando parks, but it's 2 hours from the Busch Gardens.
But you have to drive through Winter Haven, my hometown. If you do this, lock your doors. Do not get out. Go straight through. Do not stop for anyone.
Hide your wife. Hide your kids.
God help you. It's like that Lord of the Rings thing where the fire whip is like chasing everyone, trying to kill everybody.
I can't.
Anyway.
Okay, so this is, I love this. I love my niece to death, but this is probably the best description I've heard of it. And it's very bougie. So I should say that I'm Egyptian and my niece is Greek. So they go to Greece to visit her mother's side of the family.
Sounds
we're already there. So when she got this, she was like, oh my gosh, this smells like the Marriott Hotel in Crete. And I'm like, okay, we can never tell people this because you sound like a brat. I love you to death. But it does remind me of like when you go to a Westin or a really nice hotel and they pump those fragrances in and you're just like, oh, I'm on vacation.
Just like puts you at ease.
This smells amazing. Why can't my house always smell like this? I feel like it has a little bit of like a vanilla undertone because I love smells that smells like food. Anything that smells like cotton candy.
But at the same time, it's actually not that strong. We didn't want to make it too strong, so it's slightly there, not too strong. That's what it is.
Yeah, I feel like it's subtle. So she described it as clean but feminine.
Works for me. Clean but feminine.
Clean but feminine.
That's the answer. There you go.
All right, perfect. All right. So before we get to the spam word, or actually let's say the spam word.
Okay, let's do letters real quick. We're still giving out letters.
No, we're not giving a letter yet.
No, we're not giving it right now, but we're still giving out letters. Nobody has got it. We will let you know as soon as anybody gets it.
Yeah, but
and we haven't even named the Granddaddy Prize.
Okay, we will name the Granddaddy Prize. Calm down.
They need to know.
Okay. So this is not, there's two separate prizes. One associated with the letters. That's what you guys have been emailing about, and I'm going to go through
We have much more than two prizes.
Yes, we have more than two prizes. But the biggest prize might be a trip to Florida here for Chris to do your hair and for your friend to get their hair done by one of the stylists here. And then we go out for a fancy lunch so I can hang out with you guys too. But yes, that is the grand prize. We will reveal that at the end.
We'll pay to fly you out. We will do your hair for you, and we'll give you a fancy lunch. And then the rest of the day, enjoy your time in Florida. There's a nice beach. There's a lot of fun stuff to do here.
One important thing is I love my international people. We opened our shipping to you today, but this does not apply to international people. We want to bring you more products, and if we're paying for flights from Europe, we won't be able to do that.
One day we'll do
okay.
it. But okay,
so let's pick a word for them to start spamming through here, so then that way we can have them eligible for the 10-minute virtual. So what word do we want that one to be?
So this is the word that needs to be entered in chat in the next 20 seconds to be eligible for this gift card.
Yep.
In the next 20 seconds, everyone get ready to put this word in chat, please, if you'd like to win. The word is barefoot gator.
What? You're putting 2 words together?
Barefoot gator.
Oh my gosh.
That is the phrase that you need to get.
I feel like gators are always barefoot. Okay, so meanwhile, while you guys are putting in barefoot gator, I want you guys to hear the fun words that we have gotten emailed to Francesca.
These are guesses.
These are incorrect guesses. Air shot, Hasora. I don't know what that means.
That wasn't it. It wasn't Hasora.
It was not Hasora. No. Shadow, fashion, wackos. I don't know if anybody feels that way about us. Why did you say that so
loudly?
I don't know.
Did that offend you?
I think
Freudian
it did.
slip?
And then my favorite one is dexamethasone. Oh, I love it. So far we have not had any winners yet on the letter game. And you should be very shortly getting a couple more letters from me.
Right,
okay.
We got somebody, Francesca?
All right. We're closing it up. Francesca is going to give us, she's spinning it through this little app we have, and she is going to tell us the winner. So 10-minute virtual with Chris. He will tell you what you need for your hair and possibly send you a product or so.
Cool. Oh, I said gift card. Is it not a gift card?
It's not a gift card.
Oh,
it's
this is a consultation. Sorry. We have 2.
We did the gift card earlier,
two
remember?
Final
we just did
consultations
the,
then. Okay.
What? This is the last one.
Come on in.
Sorry, there's just so many names. Anyway, okay. Jody Cowell, you are the winner of the 10-minute consultation.
Yay,
Jody Cowell. To claim your prize, to get your chat with me, to get your hair routine to the next level, and maybe get some free products from me, all I need you to do is take a screenshot of your account to prove it to you, then email it to team@livelovelocks. Not sure how high that is, and we will make sure that happens. Thank you
You're
so much.
like, what is it, Blake Shelton, like on The Voice? Like the whole, like,
I don't know what he does.
You know what I'm talking about? Like the finger? Like on The Voice? No?
I don't watch The Voice.
Yes, you do.
All right, what's next? Are we doing hair?
All right.
Checking in on some progress
so
here?
We are definitely going to check in on Tara because she just finished. She has beautiful long hair, right. So we need to go check in with her and Laura.
All right, Tara it is.
All right, here we go.
All right, look at this. I love it. All right, so what type of style did we do here?
So we decided to go for something smooth at the top and then decided to go more for like a little type of curl at the end. And yeah, that's what we did today.
Perfect. All right, and so we still have to put the oil on, right?
Yep.
So every time you blow dry your hair, if you're not putting on oil after it, you're always going to have a little bit of dryness, a little bit of frizz, especially on your ends. So Laura, why don't you show us how, well, first of all, which one are we going to use?
So we're going to go with the Olaplex number 7.
Leslie, can we get the 7? Yep. And then show her how much you would put on your hand.
Yep. So we're going with a couple dots. We don't want to overflow ourselves with it. And I rub it in my hands and I go little by little. You don't want to just splash it all in. You just want to like break it in. Can I use them with your hands?
Yeah. Fine and medium hair is very, very sensitive to oil, so we don't want to use too much. That may not look like a lot, but we're going to coat the entire hair with it. And as you can see, kind of, if you watch where her hands go, it just kind of puts a little bit of polish, seals the hair.
This kind of makes everything looks like a little bit more finished, polished, gives an extra shine to the hair. I would love to see.
Awesome.
If you want, or you can push it forward because I'm good here.
Yeah, let's do the grand reveal here.
The coffee.
Yeah, nice flowing curls.
Love it. Wow,
they look beautiful.
Yeah.
Would you like any type of hairspray today?
Maybe just so the frizzy rooms out.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, and then actually, Laura, do you mind if I steal the mic real quick before you get the hairspray?
Yeah. You can take it out loud more.
Perfect. And then Tara, I'm going to hand it to you here.
Okay.
All right, feel free to just hold that right up. Or look at that, she's a pro. She's done this before. All right, so how does the hair feel when you run your fingers through it? What are you experiencing?
It feels really light, really nice. Even when you were putting it on, it didn't feel heavy at all.
Absolutely.
And it feels silky, even with like heating product in it and everything.
Yeah. It's we did use we kind of missed it, but we did use a little bit of a heat protectant on there. We used those couple products in the beginning, and then they always have to use the heat protectant as well. But yeah, it's still super light. I love the way it looks on you. Sorry, how long again do you usually go between washes? 3, 4?
Like 3, 4, yeah.
Perfect. Hopefully you may get to 5 on this. I'm super interested to see.
I
we
think
may get
I
to
will.
5 on this.
Yeah.
But then we also have a present for you.
Okay.
So every blonde person, if you have blonde hair out there, actually, Francesca's.
Should let her do the hairspray first?
Oh, sorry, hairspray. Let's do hairspray.
So just gonna put a little bit of you.
This nice little trick here. All the little flyaways tend to lay down when you do that.
You don't need your hands because you're gonna use and apply more freeze to it. So
Excellent advice. She's spraying in the direction she wants it to go. Look at that, lays right down.
everything lays down where we want it. So
All right, and then Leslie, maybe you can bring us the present.
Okay.
I'm gonna shut the fox bag.
All right, so blonde hair is going blonde. It can be really damaging. Even I can tell you have a good stylist. She does a good job.
Yeah.
But just the fact of messing with it that often,
For sure.
there's gonna take some amount of toll. So what I want to do is give you a repair product. This is basically a routine for anybody. If you're blonde and you're getting breakage or anything like that, this is gonna help a lot to basically restore the health, restore the structure of your hair, so it doesn't break off, so it can retain water better. Not water, moisture better.
Right.
Moisture in hair is actually oil. Moisture in hair is not water, it's oil. But perfect. Francesca, if you look at Francesca's hair, she's actually used this exact same routine on your hair, on her hair. She got her hair lightened, and as you get your hair lightened, it always gets a little bit damaged. So, Francesca, do you want to tell us how you use this?
Yes, so I would put this anywhere that I had the blonde highlights throughout my hair. I would leave it on for 8 minutes before I would shampoo or anything like that.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure we're getting the microphone picking it up. I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay.
But what she said is you actually yeah you can hold it right up. I'll hold these. So speaking of this one,
Yes. So I would add the red canistic bonding treatment anywhere that I had the blonde highlights throughout my hair. And I would leave it on for 8 minutes before adding shampoo, conditioner.
and for Tara, that's going to be basically everywhere.
Yes, for her. Everywhere. She's blonde everywhere. And then let it sit, rinse it out, and then shampoo twice and condition like one as you
And then sorry, but instead of a regular conditioner, we're going to give you this deep conditioner. So we'll use this guy, and we're going to let him sit. So this is super hydration, even more than ours. So after you use that, use this instead of your normal conditioner. Let it sit for 8 minutes.
How often?
Once a week.
Okay.
Once a week, and then you should notice a huge difference after 2 to 3 weeks.
Awesome.
So if you have blonde hair and you're getting breakage, I would really suggest you try that out. Tara, thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. We'll check back in with you.
Hey, what is the towel? The towel.
I love it.
All right. So that routine that we just gave Tara, can't tell you how many people's hair it saved. It saved, like, do not. When I say don't chop your hair off, use that. Your hair is not going to be exactly perfect, but it'll be like 95% of what it is. It completely transforms damaged hair. Absolutely amazing. Will stop all breakage. It's awesome. Leslie, I've been made aware that you're not giving people enough letters to guess the correct word.
I am going to give a couple more letters, but I figured it's going to happen in about 3 minutes or so. But before that, 2 things.
What's happening in 3 minutes?
I'm going to give 2 more letters.
Just 2?
Just 2, Christopher. Anyway, so a couple things are going to happen. One is we have a really good gift coming up right now.
Which is?
Which is our full size. Let me go get it. Our full size Big Daddy flat iron. So this is going to be given away. This is actually going to go to an order. So that is giving you guys about 3 minutes to go in. If you have not bought your subscription box, your one-time purchase, whatever makes you feel comfortable, go ahead and do that. Make yourself eligible for it.
This is exactly what we use at the salon. If you want to know if an amazing flat iron is going to last you a long time.
How many do you think we've replaced in the 9 years?
They're guessing or I'm guessing?
No, you.
I know the answer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Probably, so we use them all day, every day. They get dropped. They get manhandled in here because it's a salon, not a home.
We probably average about like eight blowouts, 8 to 9 blowouts, depending on a full day.
We've probably replaced 4 of them at most.
Yeah.
Over 9 years of daily use.
Which is insane.
4 of them at most.
Nobody should be using it daily. Just so we're clear.
No. So
we own a salon. That's why we use it daily.
It's amazing. But
yeah. So before we get into the winner of the Babblist, go ahead. Like I said, any person who is eligible for this is going to be on order. So I'm going to give you another 3 to 4 minutes to finish that up. When we get back from this small little segment here, we are going to give you 2 more letters too to make you eligible for one of the bigger prizes, which we are not announcing what that is yet.
all right. And then I saw in the comments somebody said they wanted to learn how to do their hair like Tara's.
Yeah.
That's exactly where we're going. That's exactly what this whole thing is. It's starting out with just shampoo, but we're basically, as we go, we're going to add on more and more stuff and teach you every step along the way. It's basically, the hair journey is basically a series of steps. Like first do this, then do this, then do this. We're going to teach you the whole thing, not today because it takes a while, but we're going to create an entire system so you can just learn it on your own, have the hair of your dreams.
Speaking of the hair of your dreams, instructions, do you want to tell them what they're about to watch? Your 67-second, supposed to be 60-second instruction video.
All right. So
featuring a beautiful model.
All right. So this... You may not know this. We're not professional Hollywood movie production people.
No.
So this went wrong in as many ways as you could. Nick is shocked at this information.
Poor Francesca.
Thought he fainted.
Yeah.
But yeah, so this was rough, but it actually came out really well. This is 60 seconds of exactly how to wash your hair. Let's hit it, Nick.
Got it.
You always want to wash your hair twice. On the first wash, we're applying shampoo to 3 parts of your scalp: your crown, your sides, and your top. You're never going to apply your shampoo to your mids or ends. Start by pulling apart the hair in the crown of your head. Then put a quarter-sized amount in your hand and take half of it. Push that up against the scalp, right where you spread that hair apart in your crown. Take half of what's left and apply it to the top of your head. Remember to push it down to your scalp. Spread what's left between your hands and then apply that to the sides of your head. Next, you need to really get in there and scrub to break up all that trapped oil. Remember, you want to scrub your scalp, not your hair. If your scalp is clean, your hair will automatically be clean. On your first wash, you shouldn't get much lather at all. So do a second wash the exact same way, and this time your hair should be thick with lather. That means your hair's clean. Rinse your hair, get your conditioner, and then only apply it to your mids and ends. Never use this on your roots. Let it sit for 2 minutes and then rinse it out. Your hair should be amazing now. Good luck.
So short and sweet.
Short and sweet. It was a little bit over. Whoever said that it was a little bit over, it was like 3 seconds over because Leslie is the fanciest.
7
Someone in
seconds
chat
over.
said it.
Oh, okay. All right.
What's next?
Okay, so before I give you your next 2 letters, we are going to give this bad boy away. So going through the orders, this one is actually going to go to Megan Taylor from Arcadia, Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
Yes, Megan Taylor, Arcadia, Oklahoma. You are getting yourself the best flat iron.
Megan Taylor, congratulations. This thing will treat you right. It'll last forever. I hope you flat iron a lot. If you don't, it's something you should definitely learn.
Yeah. Okay, so now if you are just joining us, there is a game we have been playing since we started a few hours ago.
The game goes like this. There's a secret word which you must guess.
Yes.
If you guess this word, you win the prize. It's a significant prize. It's definitely going to help you on your hair journey. It's going to be pretty awesome. It's over $200. I can tell you that off the bat.
Can you stop, please? We're done with you. We're done with you.
More,
giving
you
things.
say?
No. Okay.
It costs more than $205.
I'm done. We're done. Chris is done. Okay, guys. The letters that I am announcing.
And if people want to put the old letters in chat to help people out, they can totally do that.
The new letters are Y and R.
Just 2?
Just 2.
Okay.
They don't even know how long it is, Christopher. Please
Y
stop.
and R.
Y and R. Again, if you think that you have figured out what the word is, please feel free to email us at team@live-love-locks.com.
As soon as somebody gets it, we'll let you know that it's over, but nobody's gotten it yet. So if you don't get a response,
sorry, it was not dexamethasone, guys. I apologize.
We have some very funny answers.
Yeah. All right, wackos. No, I'm just kidding. That's what somebody said. You're not a wacko.
All right, what are we doing?
Okay, so let's
do some hair.
Yeah, I think it's okay. I think Wendy is actually in the wings. So let's go get Wendy washed and talk with her. Okay.
How we doing, Miss Wendy?
Doing well. How are you?
Good. Very, very good. All right, let's just have you lean straight on back for me. Perfect.
Before you hit with water, let's take a look.
Mm-hmm.
When was your last wash, Wendy?
A week ago.
Awesome.
So let's kind of separate the roots for a second.
We got some real outliers here. It's definitely dirty. It's definitely dirty, but it's not bad. It's not anything like that. Wendy, you've blessed with a great. Okay, there's the secret. There's the secret. Honestly, the people with the best hair are never afraid of dry shampoo.
I use probably too much of it.
No such thing. No such thing. Yeah, Leslie uses. How much do you use, Leslie?
I use a good amount. Like if I'm pushing it to the second week.
Do you really?
I do.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You would think, like, everybody thinks because we own a blow dry bar, like, I get my hair done so frequently. I do not. I get it probably like once every 2 weeks.
Customers come first.
Push it.
So you just use the dry shampoo and then
Yeah, I'll basically use the dry shampoo, but like it's funny because like, by day like 8 or 9, it still like looks complete. Surprisingly. Yeah, today I think I'm on day. We're on day 8. I'm on day.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You still had it down. That's insane.
I feel like you still had it down.
I mean, a week is about my limit.
Yeah.
Yeah, for medium hair, you're going a really long time. That's awesome. Super healthy.
Well, the rest of my hair is so much healthier for doing it.
Yes.
For sure.
Exactly. People don't realize that when they're washing their hair, they think they're washing the oil up here. It's getting on their ends too, making their ends dry. It's it's not the way you want to do it. All right, starting in the back here. This is where the thickest hair is. This is where the hair gets the dirtiest. Oil loves to hide back there. You can do a little bit on top as well. Pushing it down to the scalp. We don't want it resting on top of the hair. We want it all the way down to the scalp. That's what we're looking for. Now this first wash, we shouldn't see, look at that. We're getting a little bit of suds and lather here. So even after 7 days, Wendy's hair is still fairly clean.
What kind of dry shampoo do you use? I was going to say.
I've been switching around. Right now I'm actually using like that powder stuff instead of this aerosol.
Yeah.
And it has like a little comb. That's part of it. I don't know. It's on Facebook somewhere.
Yeah.
But I feel like I'm pushing the oils down throughout the hair rather than I'm just spraying stuff on top.
Yeah. Get underneath here. Won't need to do this at home, but at the salon. All right, and that is literally the first wash. You'll see no suds, no bubble, maybe a tiny bit here, but no lather, nothing like that. That's exactly what you want on the first wash. It means all the shampoo went straight to cleaning the hair. It's just attacking the oil and buildup. Only time you get bubbles is when your hair is clean and it binds to itself, which is actually what we do want on the second wash. We want the hair to be clean on the second wash. So this time we should get plenty of suds. Plenty of lather.
Is 2 washes the right amount if you're going a week?
If you go for your hair today, yes, two is good. But the suds are really what's going to tell you. If you get suds, it's clean. If you don't need to do suds, like sometimes with Leslie, if we don't get suds on that second wash, we're going back in for a third. Yeah.
That's my favorite part when we're like training new stylists. They're like, okay, I did 2 washes. I'm like, well, it's been 14 days. We're gonna go to a third. They're like, what? Yeah.
You see, even just starting off, you can hear it. You can hear the bubbles coming. Suds and lather. That's how we know this is going to be a good wash. Again, on top. Again, on the sides here. And all the shampoo goes on the roots. If you get the roots clean, the rest of the hair will automatically be clean. There's no need to ever put any shampoo on your mids or ends. It's counterproductive. It's going to dry everything out.
Right.
And then Wendy, while you're here, is there anything that your hair does that annoys you? Any part of like anything that you would want some help with?
I mean, probably just the frizziness. That's why I prefer to go get a professional wash and blow dry. What keeps me from doing it at home is I just end up with fluffy hair. especially in this Florida.
Gotcha. Does it kind of puff up on you?
Yes, it does.
Yeah. And yeah, that's mostly a styling thing. Products can help a little bit, but a lot of people, it's amazing how many people out there think they're like shampoo, condition, and then they're done. It's like, wait, why does my hair look? Because they see these TikToks of people who like everything looks perfect, and they cut out the part where they do all the products and styling.
Do you use, how frequently do you use oil?
I don't at all.
Okay.
Primarily because it bothers my skin.
Really?
So then if the hair is touching my face, then it's not a good, typically don't have a good reaction. So I usually say no to the oil.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. I definitely felt like I needed oil more when I was washing my hair more often.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I will say that's the one thing that helps, like when I get like frizzy in between, like I'll put like a little bit of oil on my ends, and then whatever's left on my hand, I'll typically put like at like a little bit towards my roots and my mids, just to make it look a little bit more kind of smoother.
Yeah.
But if it's a double-edged sword. If it's giving you like, issues with your skin and stuff, there's no point.
Yeah.
Don't fix one problem, you create another.
Exactly.
All right, we're using plenty of conditioner, starting with the ends, then coming up. No need to put it on the roots. Actually,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Wendy's got long, thick hair. We're gonna use a little bit extra. The longer your hair is, the more you'll need.
Yeah.
There's a lot of hair,
Yeah, and it's totally normal for people who have short hair. You're gonna go through the conditioner not quite as fast. Longer hair, you're gonna need more conditioner.
But again, she's gonna be going once every
And
week.
we're gonna let this sit for 2 minutes now. But that means in a salon, you get a 2-minute scalp massage.
Sorry, Chris. So what I was saying was, I know we said that this is going to last people 3 months, and that's on average. We're estimating them washing every few days. So with her, even if she uses twice the amount as somebody else, it's still going to last her.
It typically evens out. It usually does typically even out because people who have to wash sooner you don't have to use as much.
Right.
If you go long between washes, you have to use more. So
Yeah, I just saw that question, so that's why.
cool. And then this is the part, normally if you're in home with a shower, you'd be doing your body or something else like that, just letting this rest, letting it soak into your hair. And do not skimp on conditioner. Conditioner is not the product to skimp on. A lot of people, they say they have dry hair. Make sure you use enough conditioner, super important.
What product would you skimp on? I know your answer.
What's my answer?
Hairspray?
Yeah, yes, skimp on the hairspray. You just don't need that much hairspray.
Yeah.
You don't.
I don't ever use hairspray. I just
Yeah.
feel like it adds to the buildup.
It does. It does. Yeah, conditioner and dry shampoo, you can never use too much.
Be Mike. Are there dry shampoos that you guys recommend or have preferred?
Right now, Living Proof's dry shampoo is really good. Moroccan Oil's dry shampoo is really good. Olaplex is coming up really close. Theirs is also really, really good as well. Those are my top 3 right now.
I haven't heard of Oilplex. Oilplex?
Olaplex, sorry.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Definitely solid. And then as I rinse this out, this is not, some conditioners are heavy and gummy and like that slimy feeling. You don't get this with this. I barely rinsed it out and that's all gone. But I don't want to rinse all the conditioner out. So, just gonna finish up here. Make sure we get everything rinsed. Maybe ends and mids one more time here. Cool. And then at home, this is when you would use your microfiber towel or a t-shirt. Do not use a regular towel.
I got the microfiber towel.
Yeah.
Nice.
What size is it? Is it like a normal size or pretty good for you?
It's pretty good, yeah. I mean, if I when I put it on, my head's upside down, like the towel from the back of my head folds down over the whole hair.
Very smart. Very good way to do it. But today here, we're doing a turban because you're gonna be walking around a little bit with it. Alright. Tuck the end in. And then Wendy, you are all set here. We'll meet you back at that same chair that we had all your stuff at. Thank you very much. Thank you. All done. All right, you just got a warm towel for your neck here. Thank you. Perfect. Were you able to smell it yet?
Yes. That's great.
What?
It's like, I don't know, floral, but not overpower. Like,
it's hard to put into words, right?
Yeah.
Like,
what's it supposed to smell like?
honestly, I couldn't even tell you. We just smelled a whole bunch of stuff, and that was our favorite.
Yeah, it's like
It's not really like
floral,
a.
but not too strong.
Yeah, it's like kind of clean and kind of. It's hard to describe in words. Set you up there. It's a difficult answer. All right, so leave-in conditioner first. Always the first, locks in all the moisture from your conditioner, so your hair does not dry out. Don't be shy with this guy. Lots of long, thick hair. Super light. If this ever weighs, if someone tells you this weighs their hair down, it's only because they use it on dry hair. Don't use it on dry hair. Use it on wet hair, comb it through, never a problem. All right. And what type of style would you like today, Wendy?
Just a nice straight blowout.
Love it.
Yeah.
Love it.
Easy and simple.
We're gonna do a little bit of big blowout here. This is a blow dry cream. It's gonna add texture, shine, and then also it's a heat protectant as well from the blow dryer. I'm just gonna start at the ends. I'm not starting up here. If I start up here, it's gonna be way too much product. It's gonna be way too heavy. On the lengths of your hair is where you need it. And then only when I have a tiny bit left, that's when we're gonna do the top. Get all the little guys that might misbehave. All the hairline.
If I burn it using like a hair straightener through it midweek because I got a couple of waves from sleeping or from putting in a ponytail, do I need to put like a heat protectant on it again?
It'll still be in. If you use it the first time, if you use it on day one, it'll still be in there and you're fine. Yeah, I wouldn't put it in the end or else it'll get kind of too producty. We're gonna use a little bit of Olaplex 6. This is that same brand of the dry shampoo we were talking about. But this can be a little bit heavy, but we only used a little bit. We're not gonna use a lot. A lot will be way too heavy. This is gonna add super shine, especially for straight hair. You want that nice, like sleek, shiny look. That's what this is very good for. So again, mids and ends, only a tiny bit on top here. Not really necessary. This is the newest hair on your head, super healthy, already looks good. You don't really need to do a lot to it. Mostly the ends, it's been around there for years. All right, and then who do we have doing Wendy today? Wendy, we got your products in? Wendy, she's gonna do your hair. Hi. Heidi's gonna take over. We'll check in with you in a little bit, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's do it.
You know where we going? Straight? Just like straight.
All right, so we left another soul to Heidi.
She's gonna be in good care.
Yeah.
Very good care.
No, Heidi's great.
All right. So I'm being told that somebody won the letter game.
Somebody did win the letter game. We're not going to announce it just yet.
Why not?
So, what?
Why not? How long are we waiting?
Let's wait like 10 minutes or so. Let's give it a solid 10. Okay?
10 minutes on the clock.
10 minutes on the clock. The letter game has been won.
But first,
actually, 2 people figured it out, but we're good.
It's the first one.
It's the first one, the fastest.
So anyway, I want to ask a very, very important question. This is a question that tells me a lot about how healthy your hair is. There's no shame at all. So tell the truth. It doesn't matter. It's just the internet. It's not real. We're not gonna come chase you down and tell all your friends.
Oh, are you spamming? Don't spam yet. Are you about to spam?
No.
Are you about to ask them a question on here?
Yeah, we're asking them a question.
I know, but hold on. Let Nick answer. Let Nick ask his one question, or else we're gonna lose putting that question up.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay,
5
go
seconds.
ahead,
5 seconds. Sorry. Sorry, guys. We will allow Chris to ask a question.
Go ahead, Nick. Go ahead.
Well, it's from DK. How do you know whether you are in need of just Olaplex 7 or also 6?
Okay, so Olaplex 6 and 7 do 2 completely different things. Let's get them here real quick. All right, Olaplex 7 is an oil. This is for your mids and ends to add hydration. Every morning, you're gonna check, see how your hair looks, and you're probably gonna wanna put some more of this in there because it's a little bit dry. This polishes up your hair in the morning. You also wanna use this at the end of your styling routine. So every time after you wash your hair, at the end of your styling routine, and then again every morning, just to make sure you look good and polished, everything like that.
Yep.
Olaplex 6.
My baby.
Totally different product.
My baby.
Totally different product. So this is for blow drying. Basically, I mean, honestly, you can use it.
I also use it when I go curly, guys.
You can use it when you go curly.
Yeah,
too.
just when you feel like your ends need added like moisture, hydration, like they're feeling real dry.
But the reason we use this on a lot of blow dries is it makes the hair super sleek, super shiny. This also fights humidity a lot. Case in point. So really, this is not necessary. You only need one blow dry product. For fine and medium hair, I would just go with Redken. I mean, Redken Big Blowout. This is really all you need at home. If you want to go crazy and mix them both, you totally can. We do it at a salon because like you're paying for the absolute most premium experience. That's why I use both of these. But honestly, you're fine with just this most of the time.
And just to piggyback off of what you're saying, for coarser hair, this is my combo. So, and we're not dismissing the leave-in conditioner at all, but that's without saying. We spray that on everybody. And then this is the combo that I would use instead with the Moroccan oil.
So for Leslie's hair, Leslie's current hair routine is actually, even though she's coarse, she's using the weightless shampoo, the weightless conditioner. When she gets out, we put a little bit of this on her, a little, just like you've seen in the videos, a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Your leave-in conditioner, hair oil at the end. So this is Trinity routine. You only need one blow dry product. You don't need both of these because you're not a professional. It's not a huge deal. But it's not to have perfect hair. It's really not that many products. It's not that much. It's light on your hair. It allows you to go a long time between washes. Yeah. So we got. Are we running? Is another question going to lapse too if we don't do it now?
It's okay. We can do one more.
Yeah. Okay. So we have a question from Patricia. She says, will you be creating your own styling product also?
Yes, eventually, but no time soon.
Big pause.
No time soon.
Big pause.
Like you say that, I just feel like I got hit by a wave and just knocked out.
I think it's because we're so big on the Trinity routine that it's more important to us to get those products out first.
Well, it's the thing. We're not putting out anything that's not absolutely amazing. We're not putting out anything that's not better than everything else that's out on the market. And that it takes time to develop that. Like it took 2 years to do the shampoo. And part of why it took that long is we didn't know what we were doing.
Right.
It was our first time. But now we have a system, we have a process. We should be able to do it faster, but it still takes a really long time to develop a product that's better than anything on the market from scratch.
Yeah.
So yes, but not anytime soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to interrupt your other question that you're about to ask everybody.
Please, interrupt me again.
We have 2 giveaways, so I'm going to do one giveaway, and then let's actually use your question where we'll spin, or can we? No, we can't spin your question. It's fine.
It's fine.
Okay, let's do one. So our next giveaway is going to be a free box.
Free box.
Free box. So if you've already purchased a box, this will be your second, your refill box.
Is this for chat or is this for people who?
This is actually for somebody who is in chat, but I also saw that they were an order person.
So we already know who won?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I've been seeing you in chat. You have been very communicative. And then on top of it, you are a subscriptioneer. Is that how you say it? I don't know.
That's exactly the word.
Subscriber.
Yes.
Just kidding.
Subscriber is gone. Subscriptioneers all the way down.
Hello. Oh my God, that's totally going to be our spam word.
All you subscriptioneers out there.
I can't. Okay. So this is actually going to Jessica Davis from Sicklerville, New Jersey.
Jessica Davis, congratulations.
Davis, thank you.
So we're not going to send you a second box. Basically, just your next box is going to be free.
Yeah.
That's how we'll do it. So you get the next box free.
Yep. It's you, Jessica. That is who. Jessica Davis.
All right. Now that I have my word ready.
Yes. No, I can't. What did I say?
Don't worry about it.
Subscription
When are we doing it? Are we doing it right now? Or?
We could either do the spam word or let's do your thing first, and then we'll do the spam word after.
Okay. So.
Oh, and before I forget, sorry, one more thing, guys, keep throwing your.
Third time this question has been interrupted.
Keep throwing your questions in here. I'm pulling your questions. And we're throwing them up. So if I keep forgetting to tell you, throw questions in here. We've been pulling them throughout. All right, Chris, you can officially speak.
Thank you for the important comment there. Anyway, so I want to ask you guys a question, and this tells me a lot about how healthy your hair is. I just want to get a sense of where you guys are. I want the truth. This isn't like a competition or like we're going to shame you or anything like that. I just want to kind of see where everybody's at. But
Sorry.
Number one,
My inner
the question
Game of Thrones.
is, how often do you wash your hair? How, like, when you're actually trying to go long between washes, how long are you able to go? And then, are you using dry shampoo? Because dry shampoo, I want to make a quick point about dry shampoo that's very important and going to help people a lot. A lot of people are like, dry shampoo is expensive. Like, I can't use it.
I mean, they just saw when we were talking to Wendy about it too. Yeah, it's super important.
And that's why we're leading into it, because we're going to show you which dry shampoo we give her. But I want you to think about dry shampoo a different way. Dry shampoo can add an extra day or two to your style. And when you do that, think about every time you wash, you're using shampoo, you're using conditioner, you're using your oil, you're using whatever hairspray, whatever hair products you use, even though we don't like hairspray that much. So you get to save all of those products with just one product in dry shampoo. It's going to extend your style, so you're not using all those other products.
I love it.
It's actually much cheaper in the end.
We're getting 3 days, 4 days, 7 days, 5 to 7, once to twice weekly, once a week, 4 or 5, 6 days. Dry shampoo on day 3 or 4.
Awesome.
2 to 3 days. The third day is a ponytail day. We all have been there. Those ponytail days are clutch. Everybody loves a good ponytail day.
You guys are awesome. I underrated you guys. You guys are doing it good. But I do want to mention that
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm not calling anyone out, but I am a little bit. Chrissy, she's being very honest. She said every second day, not using dry shampoo though.
Okay,
Yeah.
just dry shampoo. It'll save you money and extend your style. If you don't believe me, do the math. I promise you, it'll save you money, especially if you get an extra 2 days out of it. Try it out. I promise you, it's gonna be worth it.
Guys, this isn't gimmicky at all either, though. But the number one, when we sent our product out, like the shampoo and conditioner, to everybody for their testimonials, the number one response back that we got from everybody is it extended their wash cycle by at least 1 or 2 days. So again, it's just, this is the importance of, like, this is what you were harping on, the health of hair, is how frequent you're washing. And that's why this weightless shampoo and conditioner is great, because it is extending it by a day or 2.
That's the whole key to hair. The less you mess with it, the healthier it's going to be.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Giveaway?
Let's guess what the
What
spam
word?
word is. I can't. Okay,
right.
so this is going to be for an $100 gift card, right, Francesca? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, perfect.
If you
All
would
right.
like to win a $100 gift card here, I need you to type in the following word. You have 20 seconds to type in this word, and it must be spelled correctly. I'm going to confer with Francesca to make sure she spells it correctly.
I can't.
It is
I'm just going to hide my face during this one,
the
guys.
key word that I need you to type to enter for the $100 gift card is subscriptioneer. Leslie, can you use that in a sentence?
Some people like to call them subscribers, but I call them subscriptioneers.
Can I have the language of origin?
Yes. I believe it is from the UK. It is another synonym for subscriptioneer is squire.
I see some correct spellings. I see some incorrect spellings. Let me confer with Francesca real quick.
Sometimes your subscription is afar, but sometimes it can also be near. A subscriptioneer.
That's correct. That's exactly it.
You missed that one. That one was pretty good. You can have a subscription that's afar, or you can have a subscription that's a near.
It's a near. It's like Mario. It's Italian.
Guys, it has been a long
Italian
week,
is language
a
of
long
origin.
day. It has been
Yeah, I'm fantastic.
a lot.
Francesca, I'm happy to say correctly spelled it. So we should have our winner in just a second here. Whenever Francesca's ready.
I can't.
I want to see.
Oh,
Look at this.
subscriptioneer. All right, here we go. Who is the subscriptioneer going to?
Molly.
Molly. You
Molly.
are the winner.
Perfect. So Molly, to get your $100 gift card, all you have to do is take a screenshot of your account to prove that it's you, and then send it to this email, team@livelovelocks. Francesca, thanks for playing around with me. Thanks for tolerating
Here's
this
the
ridiculousness.
box one too, Francesca. Thank you. Perfect. All right. So
Fun and games, jeez.
we had so much fun and games. Okay, let's see where we're at.
Shenanigans.
Missy's ready. I mean, Missy is
Missy,
waiting.
let's do it. Missy,
All right.
here we go.
Here we go.
All right, Dee and Missy, What have we got here? What type of style did we do
All
today?
right, so we did some beachy waves.
Yeah.
Recently, and she just got a new haircut. They want to show off her haircut.
Yeah, I haven't seen the style on you, I don't think. This is the first time you've done it?
Yeah.
I like it.
And trimmings.
I like it. I like, especially like you see Dee slightly bigger sections, almost makes it look thicker, fuller, bigger. Just even though it is shorter, it doesn't look that short. But I really love this. But Dee, we got one last thing to do, right?
Yes, we're gonna go ahead and apply some Olaplex number 7 bonding oil to just her ends and her mids.
Nothing up top here, nothing
up
crazy.
top.
And just this is before oil, guys. Just imagine it. Francesca, can you come in a little bit closer just to see? Like, look how shiny it is. Dee does an amazing blow dry and amazing iron work, but look how sleek and shiny. That's not even any oil yet. Amazing.
No, I'm just gonna break this up a little. Not too much.
Love that. I love that little wing just kind of flowing away from the face. And Francesca, if you can come in just a little bit, it's totally natural. When you're blow drying, you have sections, right? So like this is like the line of a section, and Dee's just gonna use her fingernails. She has much better fingernails than I do. Just break it up a little bit, make it look more natural. All there is to it. And
then we're gonna add a little hairspray.
And then Missy, how often do you usually wash your hair?
When I come to see you guys, I usually can stretch it 4 to 5 days.
And then if you do it at home, how long is that? 2 days?
Yeah.
Yeah. The blow dry and everything makes it last much longer. A lot of people are afraid to go with heat, but the blow dry makes it last longer. It really, which is actually healthier for your hair than have to wash it all the time. But hopefully this will last you 5 days here. That's what I'm hoping for.
Really good. It feels light and soft. It feels
Perfect. Actually, can we get the mic?
Oh.
I don't want to miss anything you're saying. I've been asking you questions this whole time though.
And flippy on it.
Perfect.
Wrapping it up.
You got a sneaky bugger. All right. And then, if you don't mind just holding it this time. And then, if you could just say exactly, when you feel your hair, how does it feel?
It feels really soft and very light, but very smooth, and my scalp feels very good too.
Yes.
Feels very clean.
Nice and clean, nice and fresh, super light. That's the whole thing. It lets you go longer between washes, so much healthier for your hair.
It's very shiny.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks great.
I love it. I love your hair. I appreciate you coming in, Missy.
Thank you guys.
Thank you so much. All right, we'll run on.
All right. This one took you an extra second to get over here.
Running.
Okay.
I love short hair. You gotta remember, don't go super tight on your waves. Don't go super tight on your curls, or let's come towards the top of your head. Keep them nice, flowing, looser. It looks much better on short hair. In my opinion, you feel free to do Raggedy Ann if you want.
Perfect.
But
real quick, we're gonna go to one question because this actually ties in with kind of like Missy's whole thing.
Cool.
About swimming.
Oh, okay. What is
so-
the question?
So
All right,
from
Nick.
Tori Smith, hair care when swimming in chlorine a lot? Question mark.
All right. Number one, before you get in that chlorinated water, I need you
Chlorinated water.
Chlorinated.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna ignore her. I'm just gonna keep going now. But
He's already got me.
what you really want to do, she's getting me back for a subscription here. What you want to do is, so you're at the pool, rinse your hair with regular fresh water, not chlorine water, regular fresh water. That's gonna prevent all the chlorine water from rushing in. Some will still get in, but if you also cover your hair in leave-in conditioner, don't use your expensive nice leave-in conditioner. Go buy like some really cheap, like go to Sally's. By the way, I grew up with a best friend whose mom was a stylist, and he was like, oh, I can get professional products. My mom can go to Sally's. Sally's is not professional. Sally's is absolutely not. Please do not buy hair products at Sally's, except if you need a really cheap leave-in conditioner to put on your hair before you go in the pool. Because the same way leave-in conditioner locks the moisture inside of your hair, it prevents other moisture from coming into your hair. It's like a barrier. So slather your hair. It can even be slathering. Slather, slap it in your hair, get it in there, and then that'll prevent even more water from coming in your hair. Keep in mind, as you swim, it'll get rinsed out, and you'll have to keep reapplying it depending on how long you swim. And then after you get out, rinse your hair with fresh water again. That's how you do the chlorine water.
So we are going to jump over to Amy's testimonial, but before we do that, our next giveaway is going to be a mini wand. I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes to finish your checkouts. I am going to do... It's been a minute. I'm going to do a recent one. These people are staying with us. They're purchasing. So if you are on the fence about buying the subscription, do it now because this Babyliss mini wand, we use all Babyliss products here as far as tools here, not products. But hot tools, their wands, their curling irons, their flat irons are the best.
We're not sponsored by anyone. We never.
No.
The only thing we're sponsored by is our own products. That's the
Yeah.
only. So we're not saying that because we have a sponsorship deal with them. They're just the best. It's
So,
what I recommend. It's not that there's nothing else good out there. It's just this is what I think is the best.
Same concept, travel size, and the 1 inch is literally versatile. You can use this on pretty much everybody.
Guess what?
What?
Your 10 minutes is up.
Okay, wait. We're going to do that as
It
soon
is
as we get
time
back.
to reveal the winner of the letter prize.
All right, let's go to testimonial, Nick, and then we'll come back with the winner of that prize as well as this one.
I got my eye on you.
Okay.
When I tell you this stuff is magic, you all, seriously, I was skeptical when it said the 2 washes and how small of an amount of the product you needed to actually clean your hair. My hair is thick. I have little kids. It gets dirty. So I followed the instructions and I could just feel the dirt lifting off of it. The second wash, it got super, super sudsy. And then I just followed up with a conditioner. It was that simple. And it's something that I have to use several different products in my arsenal to get the same results, which frankly, I don't have the time or energy to do right now with my lifestyle. But this product is so empowering because it's so simple. It smells great. It's got great ingredients. As someone with really sensitive skin, I'm always looking out for that. And my hair holds a style and it holds a clean for a week. It looks good curly, straight. I haven't needed a ton of hairspray or dry shampoo since I've started using Live Love Locks. It is seriously the secret sauce, you guys. It is amazing.
All right.
Leslie, I'm gonna.
Okay, wait.
I'm gonna scare the QVC right out of you right now.
Oh my gosh, I'm dying
Okay?
with this whole QVC thing, guys. I'm like not trying to be
Then
salesy
I
at all.
slapped you. You
I just,
spat it
like-
out like a meatball that was choking in your throat.
I just have to like literally like hold Chris by like a leash, or like if you've ever been to Disney World, like the little like the child size like full like what is it, like a harness that they're like this. Yeah, they're like Mickey. That's what I have to do with Chris all day. Yeah, Chris is like give him this. Okay. So we are going to go ahead. I think Francesca gave you the envelope first. Envelope. And nope, don't show that yet. Yes. The envelope for the letter winner.
The letter game.
The letter game.
Say the letters again real quick.
Okay. So the letters that you guys had from the beginning were letters H and A. Yes, I was strategic. I knew you guys would start
Well, I'm about to
typing
reveal
in.
how devious Leslie is.
I am really devious.
First letter's H and A.
So I knew people would kind of start playing with hair.
Next.
And then we went to S and O because then I knew you guys would go for shampoo.
Which millions of people, not millions.
Yeah. And then we went to R and Y because I don't know what that spells. So we went for that. And then your last 3 letters that we were going to expose in the next 20 minutes were going to be H, R, and J. And I was going to tell you that it spells out 2 words that spell out Harry Josh, the blow dryer that Chris wanted me to tell you in the beginning was the gift. But I didn't because we didn't want you guys to figure out the word that quickly. So
we'll announce the winner in just a second, but this is my Excalibur. If you gave me a different blow dryer, I would not be half the stylist. It's not even close. This blow dryer is absolutely amazing, absolute game changer. Who's getting this?
all right, here we go. We like sealed it and everything with like a Live Love Lock sticker. We became very official here, guys. All right, this is like the Miss America. Oh, look how beautiful this is written,
Ooh.
Francesca. Love it.
That's
and the
fantastic.
winner is Chanel Wellman. Chanel, you are the winner of the Harry Josh blow dryer. Congratulations.
Do we need her info or do we already have it?
We have Chanel's info? Yes, we do. Yep, perfect. Because
she emailed it to us.
She
So
emailed
yes,
it to
yes,
yep.
obviously.
Perfect. All right, Chanel, we got your info. Congratulations. You won the Harry Josh blow dryer. And now we are going to announce the winner.
First, number one, I want to make a quick comment. No one ever play against Chanel in Wordle. It's not happening. Throw that up. Leave it behind. And then also, the big prize that we're looking at now that we've given away the Harry Josh, the grand prize that we have coming up next is not coming up next, but coming up very soon.
Yep.
We're almost about to end here. We're almost done. The grandfather prize here of this stream is, again, it's going to be, we are going to fly you out here.
Florida, Fort Myers, Florida.
To Fort Myers, Florida. We have an airport. We have an airport like 10 minutes from the salon. It's pretty awesome. So we'll fly you out here to Fort Myers, Florida. We will do your hair, do you and a friend's hair.
Why are you saying it that way? We will do you and a friend's hair.
We'll do you and your subscriptioneer's hair, however you want to say it.
Chris will end up doing the winner's hair, and then you get to bring a girlfriend or your friend with you. That way you're not sitting in a chair by yourself.
And if you want it to be like your husband or your boyfriend, that's cool too.
Yeah.
We can't do his hair because he's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to have hair.
Yeah. So.
And then after that, you will go to lunch with us. We'll have a good time, and then you'll be free to move about Florida however you want, do whatever you want. You're free to move about the cabin, and then do whatever you want, and make a vacation out of it, whatever you want, and then we'll fly you back.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, unless you want to like move here, that's fine. We can do one ways too.
A lot of people have moved here recently. Too many people have moved here recently. Too many people.
So yeah, so continue watching and everything. And any person who has subscribed, bought in order, you are eligible for the Florida giveaway. That is the only way that you will be eligible for the Florida giveaway. Again, if you're international, you will not be eligible for it, but if you do win, we will then give you a 10-minute consultation. We can send you some products, things like that. But
wait, if they're European, or
yeah, if they're an international person.
If we pick someone who's European, I'm sorry, we're gonna pick again.
We will pick again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So okay, now let's announce the winner of the Babyliss. So, like I promised, I'm gonna reward people who have been diligent and recently checking out.
No, anytime they've checked out, anyone's.
No, I've been going back. I haven't done anybody in the last hour, so we are doing somebody in the last hour. Veronica Rollins from Chandler, Arizona.
I feel like I've heard of that.
Veronica Rollins, you won the mini Babyliss wand. You got in it literally just a minute ago. Good job.
Congratulations.
All right.
Congratulations.
Perfect.
We already have your information. We're going to send it to the same address.
Yeah.
It'll be it too.
Okay.
Really quick.
So we have Jillian waiting to get washed. So let's do that while Wendy's finishing up. And we'll be right back. Yeah.
So cute, show.
All right. So we got Laura with Jillian again. Laura, what did we do here?
So today we decided to go with a little bit more of volume at the top, and we decided to go for beach waves today.
I like it.
So we're gonna lose them up today with the Olaplex number 7.
Perfect.
To hydrate the hair.
Francesca, if you want to show exactly how much.
So we have a lot of hair.
So yeah, look at this is a lot of hair.
Yep.
Most people do not have this much hair, but it's still not a crazy amount of oil.
Yep.
You don't need that much oil unless you have coarse hair.
And then we go and run our hand through it. Gentle, we don't want to mess it up too much. Until we achieve the style that we want.
These front sections are the most important. These are actually the hardest to do. Any flyaways, any little frizzies, we're just gonna grab those, polish them up with a little bit of oil. Really brings the look together.
Again, with the rest of the oil that I have.
And again, if you're watching the way she holds these front pieces, she's not pushing them down. She's bringing it just back so you keep the volume. If you push them down, you're gonna kill the volume.
Yep.
Don't wanna do that.
Like that.
Awesome. And then on a lot of people, you may not want to do oil at the top. We have more medium hair. Super fine hair, we probably wouldn't do much oil up here, but we can definitely get away with it, especially since Jillian could go kind of longer between washes. Awesome job. Are we doing any hairspray or anything, Jillian? What do you feel like?
Just a little bit.
Cool. It's the perfect answer. Nobody should be using a lot of hairspray.
And that is more than enough.
Awesome. Grand reveal. And then we're down a microphone, so we need to, let's switch microphones real quick. Thank you, Laura. Much harder than it looks. You actually can't see. Perfect. And Jen, if you want, you can just hold it up in front of your mouth there. Awesome. All right, so Jen, if you touch it with your fingers, if you feel it, what are your thoughts? What are your reactions?
Very soft. Oh my goodness. Yeah,
The conditioner. I'm in love with the conditioner. The conditioner just like no weight, but makes it nice and soft. I love it.
Yeah,
and this
springy.
Yeah, like there's nothing. So like I sit in the salon here all day, and I watch people leave. There's nothing better than watching you walk out of here and like the curls are like bouncing and going like, yeah, we know that's gonna last. We know that's good.
Yeah, it feels amazing. It looks amazing.
Awesome. All right, Jillian, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you. You have an amazing hair.
Thank you.
Take care. Okay.
Chris, come on down.
I love how soft it makes the hair. I love how soft it is. I love how light, like fresh bouncy hair, like that's my thing. I know a lot of people love curls and they love to just like throw goop and like do a little goop, goop, goop. It's not my religion. Minimal hair products, absolutely love to see that. So thank you, Jillian, for coming in. Appreciate it.
No, her hair looked absolutely phenomenal. She takes really good care of it.
Yeah. All right, anyway, what's next?
All right, so of course we have more giveaways. Why wouldn't we? So we have another $100 giveaway and another free box. But before that, we have a question I think that Nick had for us.
So it's from Nara Celeste Adams. I wash my hair every 3 days. Can you recommend a dry shampoo for fine hair?
Yes. So fine hair needs a really light dry shampoo. That's where we use the Living Proof. Living Proof. And I saw somebody in the comments say that they use a lesser dry shampoo instead of the Living Proof. I would refer you to our video where we learned that you can actually see us. We took some wax paper. We put two dollops of oil to basically see what dry shampoo did with the oil. And if on one side we used the cheap dry shampoo, and on the other side we used the Living Proof dry shampoo.
Yeah, we use like Batiste, I think. We use Living Proof, and then we use Dove.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so we just a tiny spray of Living Proof got rid of all the oil. And then like we had to keep with cheap dry shampoos, we had to keep spraying it and spraying it and spraying it. It's not like a bottle this big is the same as a bottle this big. Like there's so much more. You can actually feel the difference. What are you laughing at?
I'm just laughing because I'm thinking about it like dripping down that wax paper, like when we held it up, because it didn't bond, and it literally just like it was like pooling like on this counter here, and we're like, oh my gosh, this is what it does in your hair.
Yeah, there's some bad dry shampoos that are expensive, but Living Proof, you absolutely get what you pay for. Like go look at that video. I think it was what was it? Drugstore brands versus professional brands.
Yeah. For sure.
And then skip to the part about the dry shampoo. Oh my gosh, not even close.
Yeah.
Not even close.
So I'm going to go totally off record here for a second, or off, what is it? Scheduled?
Off record on camera.
My words are not coming out well today. Jackson, I see you in here, and I have to acknowledge you because Kate is actually going to be our next testimonial. So I'm going to bump Kate's testimonial up a little bit earlier because Jackson is writing how he's stealing his wife's shampoo and conditioner to use it. This has happened with every couple I have sent it to.
It's getting stolen.
Like literally, like our next door neighbor John has hair that's maybe a little bit longer than Chris's. And he like uses the conditioner, and we had this whole talk on a walk yesterday, and he's like, it makes it so soft and fluffy. He's like, do you need me to do a testimonial? And I'm like, no, I don't. Like, you guys need to stop stealing your women's shampoo and conditioner. So yes, the shampoo and conditioner should last you 3 months, but if you have a husband that is stealing it from you, it will go quicker.
That's not honest.
Or if you have a nephew like mine who literally was stealing
or
this
daughter,
much shampoo.
A teenage daughter.
teenage daughters, anything like that, just realize that it's going to go a little bit quicker.
Yeah, but Jackson, thank you so much. You and
I know.
the entire Blank family, you guys are awesome.
Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing. For that reason, I'm going to go ahead. Let's go ahead and play Kate's testimonial while we get ready for these next
Here we
giveaways.
go. In honor of the Blanks.
Yes, we love the Blanks.
I absolutely love this product by Live Love Locks. It's the volumizing shampoo and conditioner. The packaging is so cute. It smells amazing, and there's two things I really love about it. Number one is that they do recommend a double wash on the bottle. I feel like every time I do one wash, my hair never feels clean enough, so I love that they recommend a double wash. Number two is I've never loved using volumizing shampoos and conditioners because my hair is so fine. It makes my hair feel like so tangly and dry, and whatever is in this conditioner, it makes my hair feel so silky soft in the shower, and it's so easy to brush through afterwards. So you guys have got to try it. It is absolutely amazing.
Update on Jackson here. He refuses to stop stealing the shampoo from Kate.
He has refused, guys. So we are going to spam a word, so that way we can do a $100 gift card. And guess what? It's going to be Jackson. Guys, spam the word Jackson.
20 seconds.
We are going to shame Jackson for stealing Kate's shampoo and conditioner.
You have
20 seconds.
20 seconds to type in Jackson in the chat. That'll enter you to win for this
I
giveaway.
love Melanie. I'd get a divorce if my man stole my shampoo and conditioner. You watch out, Jackson. They're coming for you.
Jackson's not a manual.
All right, let's spam
Definitely
Jackson. You guys have 20 seconds.
And by the way, when that's happening, Carrie, I saw your comment about if you don't like dry shampoo, you got the wrong one. It's absolutely true. But I would add, you may not know how to use it. If you're taking dry shampoo, spraying it like a hairspray all over your hair, it's not how you use it. You only want to use it on your roots. Spread apart, use it on your roots. Very good point, Carrie. Appreciate you. See what else. Ooh, look at all these Jacksons.
Oh, man. All right. We're going to call it. Francesca is going to spin it. Let's see who's the winner.
Who is the Jackson winner?
Who is the Jackson winner?
If it was my word, I would have said thief instead. Jackson's lucky.
All right. Who is going to make Jackson feel bad about this?
Melanie Phillips.
Melanie Phillips. You have won.
Which I think she's the one that said she would divorce her husband, actually.
I'm dead. Melanie, this is for you because you.
Fighting words.
Oh my gosh, I love it. The app knew to pick you because you knew that shampoo and conditioner belongs to the wife.
Melanie, right?
Melanie
All right, so Melanie, what we need you to do, there's going to be an extra step for you here. I need you to take a screenshot of your account so we know it's you, and then email it to us, team at Live Love Locks up here. And then on top of that, I need you to say a very disparaging comment about Jackson. And then we will give that to Kate so she has backup, so she doesn't lose her shampoo. So thank you, Francesca. That's the best pick. Thank you so much for that.
Okay. And then I have one more giveaway to do.
Yeah, we're just doing back-to-back giveaways?
We are doing back-to-back giveaways. You know what? These people are riding with us. Tried and true
We're almost done, so like we're doing all the giveaways right now.
Yeah.
So.
All right. The next giveaway is going to be another Bree box.
Bree box.
Yep. So either your initial box, your refill box, if you haven't bought one yet. This is going to Gina Money, actually from Naples, Florida.
Is it Gina or Gianna?
Gianna. Jeanna Money.
Gianna Money.
Gianna Money. Gina Money. Naples, Florida.
I don't want to say what that sounds like, but.
And Gianna, you better come to this salon. We're not far from you.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Gianna, congratulations. We appreciate you. Naples is awesome. Maybe you've even been in the salon before. I feel like I would recognize the name Gianna Money.
For sure. 100%.
But it's probably like Jennifer Lopez actually, who like didn't want to reveal it's actually her. So that's what I feel like it was. It's like Gianna Money.
So Wendy is actually finishing up right now. So we are going to do the results section with Wendy right now.
Perfect.
And then when we come back, again, guys, I keep forgetting to mention it. Send your questions because then we can prompt and answer a few of these questions. Since
Last
we're
call
finishing
for
up.
questions.
Yeah. When we come back, we are going to have an $150 gift card, another mini flat iron. We still have that Florida trip. We have a couple other gift cards.
We don't even have time for all this.
We do. We're just going to throw everything out at once.
Let's do it.
All right, let's go. Let's go check in on Wendy's results.
All right, so we got Wendy with Heidi here. Heidi, what did we do today?
We just did a volume blowout, but we kept it really simple. She doesn't like a lot of product, but she does want to have a little bit of lift at the root. So
one thing that I absolutely love about this stuff, this just lets like the natural health shine through. Like what you see is what you get. Like this is natural hair. It's shiny, it's sleek, it's straight. Like it's not trying to hide anything. It's
Definitely.
not like we got all these products or like braids, like all this crazy stuff.
Yeah.
It's just like simply an elegant, beautiful, like by itself.
Absolutely.
Doesn't even need anything else.
And you can feel the softness in it. And I've never felt your hair quite that soft before, so that's definitely saying something.
And are we using oil?
We're not using oil. She's our minimalist. So just really simple, no oil, no hairspray.
Gotcha. So everybody has certain allergies to certain products or just reactions to certain products. It's probably argan oil for you, or who not? Maybe I'm just throwing it out there. If most oils aggravate you or make you red or itch or something, so we're not going to do any oil, but still you can see just like
light.
Heidi, do you mind doing the comb thing where like
yeah.
And actually Francesca can we do it on Francesca's side so she can get a good shot of it? It's just, there's nothing to it. It's just sleek, straight hair. There's no heaviness.
Light.
It's just
soft.
And it doesn't even need oil. Like there's no oil.
The shine
on
too.
I wish it was like slow motion right now. I wish we could see it.
Yeah.
But it's just shining with no oil. Just awesome. So we're not even going to use oil. Most people at home would, but this not even necessary.
Doesn't need it.
Love it. All right. Let's allow Wendy to talk now. Let's throw her the mic back.
Okay.
And Wendy, you can just hold it like this. Okay. You don't have to do the whole.
You don't have that. It's like a baby mic. Baby put that anywhere or something.
Yeah. All right. And when we actually, I'll look at you in the mirror. So during the actual wash, we talked about dry shampoo maybe giving you a little bit of irritations. We actually want you to try a different one.
Oh.
This is our secret stash. This is actually really hard to get.
It's hard to try.
This is
hard as far as to acquire, but this will last you a while.
They actually stopped making that.
Yeah. Try it out. Let us know.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That is my favorite dry shampoo of all time.
Yeah, I've been looking for a new
So
one. So
the only problem is after you run out, there's no more.
Good luck at it.
Maybe you like it. Hopefully you like it. But
yeah. No, thank you.
It is.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely. So we'll do that. And then for your hair, if you run your fingers through it, how does it feel? What's your impression?
I mean, it's very light, which sometimes after a blowout I do feel like it's a little, heavy, but it feels nice. It's sleek. Feels clean after a week.
And that's kind of like our whole philosophy of hair.
Yeah.
Of like you can, even if you just get a blowout and like it's heavy, you don't have to wash it again soon.
Yeah.
It's like the lightness, like the number one predictor of your hair's health, how often you wash it.
Yeah, exactly.
So if you can go longer, get this super light. And actually, I'm going to bet you, have you ever had like on day one, it's maybe like day two, it actually looks better for you? Have you ever had that happen?
Yeah, I could. Definitely.
It's like a little bit shinier, like a little bit, a little bit more put together. Especially if you're not using so much oil.
Yes.
That day two hair is sometimes even better. But starting from this point, this is almost like a free day. And then like tomorrow the oil starts, you can go that much longer.
Yeah.
Super light, minimal hair routine, just healthy hair.
I like
honestly.
it. That's great.
Yeah.
It does. Thank you.
All right. Anybody else? Any comments? This is rare. You don't see many minimalists. I'm usually the minimalist. But I love this.
I didn't
as well.
realize that's what it was, but it feels great.
Yeah, because a lot of people get like the spray and the oil, all kinds of different, different products that it'll weigh it down.
Yeah, that's why I don't want it weighed down. I don't want to irritate my
the
skin,
product,
so
the outcome of the product.
The thing I love about it is that she's like, people are so tempted to reflatter and redo stuff like that, and like the best thing you can do for yourself is just leave it alone, like how it is now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the microphone picked that up. But Leslie was just saying that the less you style the hair, the less products you do it, the less you have to do to it. Your hair wants to be left alone. It says, wash me, leave me alone for as long as possible.
Yeah.
That's exactly what you're doing.
Yeah, that's what I do,
love it.
and I try to get a week out of it, so then good
Perfect.
shampoo, conditioner goes a long way.
Perfect. It came out great. Wendy, thank you so much for coming in. I'm excited to see if that works for you. I wish I had more. We can only do so much. It's on them. They need to start making it again. Wendy, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Thank
All
you.
right?
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thanks. Sorry.
get here faster than you.
What can I say?
Because you're next to the client.
You're a speed demon. What can I say? It's a race. All right,
Yep.
so that Berlin dry shampoo, that is literally the best dry shampoo I've ever used in my life. I'm gonna try to recreate it eventually one day, so you guys can have it again. But yeah,
I
that's,
love how genuine she is. She's like, "Do I really get to keep this?" And we're like, "Yeah, like this is for you." She's like the best.
Funny story. There's this place called Salon Centric, where you get all of like the major brands. They basically they own everything, and we have an awesome rep there, Tiffany. And so I was so upset when they discontinued it, and then like all of a sudden 6 months later, she's like, "Hey Chris, by the way, like in the back of some warehouse, she's like Indiana Jones, like going into like this old place, and she found underneath a bunch of cobwebs a whole bunch of like Berlin dry shampoo. So I have."
Like a Tomb Raider?
Yes. She was Tomb Raider. She was Laura. So I have like a little stash. It's not much. We may give it away to you guys, but I have to keep enough to be able to replicate it later because I really, really want to do that. It's amazing. But I understand we have questions.
We have a question. First question is, Patricia wanted to know, what brand of jeans are you wearing, Chris?
Me?
Me?
Wait,
I'm gonna tell this story, okay? So Chris is not a big person who likes to celebrate his birthday. He's going to hate that I say this right now. But his birthday is literally like a week and a half after Christmas. So I get to do one big gift for him like a year. And it's always the same gift. Chris likes to go to Buckle.
Well, no, I only go there because I like this. They are the only ones who have this.
This jean. And he buys like 2 pairs of jeans, like a pair of like Hey Dudes or some type of shoe. And that's pretty much it. Like, so it's like, it's so easy for me, like, because we just do one big shopping spree that we literally know the girl who works there every year. She's like, oh, it's Chris's annual.
We did her hair for a wedding, right?
Yeah, Christian. Yeah, she's great. So yeah, anyway, so you want to reveal your secret jean?
Yes. So my biggest thing is when I touch jeans, they cannot be thin. If it feels like I could rip them by putting a pen in my pocket, it doesn't work for me.
Do they need to be heavy?
They need to be heavy. They need to be thick because I will ruin anything you give me in about 2 months. Like
we can't have nice things. That's my favorite quote. We can't have nice things.
Instantly ruin everything. If you give me a white shirt, it'll last about 6 hours and then it's completely gone. So that's just the way my life is. So the answer to the question, long story short, is Rock Revival. But I like to have the pockets removed so they look like normal. I don't like the fancy pockets. I don't like the fancy pockets.
And distressed isn't as cool anymore, so it's becoming very, very hard for us to find these every year now.
But I like that because then I get to be different. It's like, yeah, you guys go over there. I'll stay over here.
Yeah, you are different. All right, Nick, I think you have a real question for us. No offense, Patricia. That was a great question.
That was an excellent question.
It was an excellent question.
Question is from Emma S. Can you give advice on static hair? I don't want to use a dryer sheet.
Emma, don't underestimate the dryer sheet, okay? Especially in my younger days when I would go to like a club and it'd be smoking and like your hair would pick up that scent, or if you were like cooking or barbecuing or grilling, that dryer sheet takes out that smell and takes out that frizz. But we definitely did a video on this and figured out a whole bunch of hacks.
You have a couple of options. The problem is the dryer sheet is the only thing that works and that does not add weight to your hair. Right? So like everything else you put on there has to be pretty heavy. What are you laughing at?
I'm like, Kate came in and wrote, Jackson's not taking my product anymore. Yes, Kate.
All right. So the reason we suggest the dryer sheets is because it doesn't add any weight to your hair at all. But if you don't want to use it, you have a couple other options which are not nearly as good.
I like the TG stick. That one wasn't bad, but it is a little heavy.
Because you have coarse hair.
Yeah, because it is heavy. It's like a pomade.
Let's explain this properly.
Yes. It's
so
like
you have the hairspray trick, which is what we did. Spray a little hairspray, rub it down with the can. You have that. And then you also have these sticks that basically it's like a glue. It like adds weight to your hair. So when it was up here, it adds weight to your hair, but it's right next to your root. You have fine or medium hair.
Yeah.
Like for you actually liked it, right?
I actually like the TG stick.
When was the last time you used it?
It's been a month or so. Like I normally use it for like an event or something, like where I'm like really trying to get down. Or if you're doing that, like, you know, like that, like.
Oh, the pullback.
The pullback look. Oh, the TG6's great for that because you want it to be like sleek.
For looking good for one night, heaviness doesn't matter. If you have like a photo shoot, if you have a wedding, if you have an event, absolutely use heavy products if you want to. Use as much hairspray to make sure it sticks.
Yeah.
But what you got against the dryer sheet, man? I don't know.
The dryer sheet works.
All right, we're getting towards the end here. We're going to be done.
We are.
We're going to be done in less than 10 minutes here.
Yeah. So actually, Floor, we got her washed by one of the stylists, so we'll check in with her and see how she's doing here
Right now?
shortly. Give it like another.
We're doing right now. We gotta hurry. We're almost
She's
done.
got like 5 more minutes.
Okay.
Okay, so let's do a couple giveaways real quick here. So we still have a mini flat iron to give away, and we have what, $150 gift card right now, Francesca?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So let's go ahead. Do you have?
Yes.
Yep. Okay. We can grab that from Francesca, and then yep, we can grab the mini flat too, Chris. You were on the right path. Awesome.
All right. So first one's gift card, right?
Yeah, first one's gonna be $150 gift card.
$150.
Does that feel heavier?
Very.
Very heavy?
The $150
Okay.
ones are much heavier than the $50
Perfect.
ones.
We are going straight to orders for this. This is going to Emily Shaw from Rosenberg, Texas.
Rosenberg, Texas. Congratulations. We already have your information because you ordered, so we will be sending one of these to you
Yeah,
through
Emily.
email, not through mail.
Perfect. And then the next one, let's grab that mini flat iron if we can.
Thank you, Francesca.
And here's that Francesca back for you.
Are you,
Yep. All right, and then again, the mini flat iron, we bought 2 of them because I think this is a great investment, guys. Yeah. What? You don't think it's a great investment?
I'm a full-size guy myself, personally. But I like big things. Anyway.
I can't with you.
Go ahead.
All right, so mini flat iron. Let's take a look at the orders.
No, we already have a name. Francesca already gave
Oh,
us this.
perfect. She looked okay, great. All right, who do we
The
got?
winner of this is Jennifer Clayton.
Jennifer Clayton.
Do we know where Jennifer's from?
Let me see.
Clover, Connecticut. That's the second Connecticut winners.
No.
Oh.
Newark, right?
Newark. Oh, good
Newark.
old
Wait, is Delaware? Newark, Delaware.
Newark, Delaware. Not
Newark, Delaware. Jennifer Clayton from Newark, Delaware. You are getting this Babyliss Mini.
That was Newark, New Jersey. Okay. Interesting. All right, so yeah, you get this. We already have your information. We're going to send it out to you. Congratulations.
Perfect.
Jennifer, awesome.
Okay, we are gonna sneak off to Michelle's testimonial right now, and then following Michelle's testimonial, we are just gonna meet Floor directly at the chair after.
And then we're going to give away
Our big prize, which is the Florida trip.
flying you and someone else out to come down here in our salon. That's all going to be before 8:30 here. 8:30 Eastern. We may go like 1 minute over, but let's go do it.
So we'll still have the biggest gift card, which is the $250 gift card. That is the equivalent of how many subscription boxes, Christopher?
At least 4.
At least 4.
At least 4.
And then, actually, it's like 3.5, right?
Whatever. I want to make it sound good.
Okay,
Come on, why are you
okay.
putting it
I'm
right
sorry.
on the
I'm
line?
sorry. Okay. Yeah. So a $250 gift card, and then the trip to Florida, guys. I am giving you like 6 or 7 minutes. Check out now. You are only eligible if you have bought a subscription or a one-time purchase. Go ahead and do it now. You have 6 minutes. We will fly you and one of your friends out to our salon here. Chris will do your hair. If you come with your husband, he'll hang out and have a beer. If you come with your best friend, she'll get her hair done, and then we will all go out and have a great time at lunch. All right, perfect. So off to Michelle's testimonial, and then we will meet Floor at the chair to go over her results.
Started using the shampoo and conditioner about 2 weeks ago, and I love it. One of the things I love most about it is the light scent, and also that it doesn't feel heavy or greasy when you're washing your hair. I also love that it keeps my roots from looking greasy, but still gives me that soft, shiny look throughout my hair through to the ends. One of the things I struggle with here in Florida is that I tend to get a lot of grease and heaviness at my roots just from being outside in the heat. And I have to say, I washed my hair last night. I let it air dry. I've been running around all day in the heat and humidity, and it still looks amazing. No greasy hairline. My hair still looks smooth and soft and sleek. I really highly recommend this product for people who have fine to medium hair, or anyone who kind of wants that less greasy feel and still, you know, the shine and softness throughout.
All right, so back with Floor and Dee. Dee, this is not usually what people look like when they leave the salon.
No, they do not.
Tell me what's going on here.
All right, so Flor has very long hair, so what we did was we curled her hair and then I pinned the curl so that it lasts long. She has very long hair. So what we're gonna do, remove the pins, and as you see, blowed it out straight at the top, a little curl at the bottom is what she does.
And why did we do it so low? A lot of time you see the pins up here. Why did we do it lower on the head?
She wants it low. She likes her curls low. She doesn't want them up high.
I do too.
She pulls them up, she pulls her hair back and flips it. It's perfect. And then she also got her hair cut. And we have new layers in there, so you'll be able to see the different angles of the layers. So.
And as you see her pulling them out, you can see it's not when you roll the hair on top here, it's a more formal look. This, when they start lower, it's a more natural, flowing. You don't feel like you're going to prom or anything like that. It's so beautiful.
Just a little bit of heat protect, just to get the little roll on the clip.
Mm-hmm. Typically with a heat protector, you're usually going to brush it through. D is a professional. Do not attempt this at home. And why are we doing this flat iron, D?
Just to smooth it out, because when I rolled it up and with the clip, it kind of left a little bend in the hair, so I just like to smooth that little bend out, and now it's straight again.
And ironwork, especially towards the roots, will always make your style last a little bit longer. The smoother your hair is, the longer it'll last.
And then now we're just gonna apply some Olaplex.
Yeah, the finishing touch. I love this on Flor's type of hair. Just brings it to life.
See. So start at the ends.
D, I'm gonna have to get on this. I'm gonna steal a little bit of your thunder just because I can't look at hair and not.
Battery. There you go. Get all of her spraying. I think this should be fine.
Cool. Yeah, hairspray a lot of the time it's just gonna add weight. There's really no benefit.
I probably manheld, like naturally.
Are we okay with the end results?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
And then I gotta just play with this guy right here. Just love this so much. Just when the hair's just super light, super shiny, a little bit of curl there. That's gonna hold. That's gonna hold a long time. That's why we use the clips, to get that little curl there, nice and straight. We used it lower. You don't really need the curls to start on here, especially for longer hair. D, I love what you did.
Thank you.
All right, but now we have to hear what Flor says. So do you mind if we steal your mic, Miss D?
Oh yeah.
You can still talk and we'll still probably pick it up, but Flor, you can just hold it in front of your mouth if you like. All right, and Flor, your thoughts as you put your fingers through your hair?
It feels like I've never dyed my hair. I've never done anything. It feels like virgin hair. Like silky, bouncy, fluffy. Yeah.
Like Eve. You just came out of the Garden of Eden. Yes.
It's just like the fluff is here.
I love that.
Yeah, no, it's super. It just feels so silky and
perfect.
Smooth.
This is how you get nice long hair. Not a ton of hairspray, not a ton of products. Minimalism. Get that hair clean, leave it alone, and just let it go.
I absolutely love it. It feels so healthy. Like I just got a fresh cut.
Perfect.
With it.
But we didn't cut it. We didn't do any cuts today.
No cut. That's no.
But those healthy ends, super healthy ends. Love it.
I love it.
All right, Flor. Thank you so much for coming and helping us out. I appreciate it. Thank you. Amazing hair. Love it.
Thank you. You always do your thing, D.
Flor's hair is like floor length and gorgeous.
Beautiful hair.
I know.
Love that hair.
Yeah,
absolutely amazing.
And her mom, honestly, too. Her mom comes in and she has gorgeous hair as well.
Funny story. Her mom has the exact same name. Exact same name, exact same gorgeous hair. The only thing different is the phone number, so it's hard to tell them apart.
We never know, honestly, we don't know if we're getting which one we're getting, honestly, whenever they walk in.
All right, so we're tight on time here. We're over time. Let's finish this up. What
Okay.
giveaway?
So I'm gonna do so now we have $250 gift card. We're doing that through an order, so hopefully you guys put in your orders. Yes, I am hurting subscriptioneers. Thank you, Jessica. I can't. Nobody's going to let me live that down.
$250 gift card.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I am everywhere in chat. My mom logged on, so I said hi to her. Nonetheless, okay, so yeah, we're going to do a $250 gift card now, and then I am giving you guys 5 minutes. That's it. 5-minute countdown. We're going to close this thing out in about 5 minutes for the Florida trip. You have 5 minutes to make your purchase. If you already made a purchase earlier today, then you are completely eligible for the Florida trip. If you made a purchase yesterday, once our site opened, that includes you. What was her name? Our first one?
I am so done right now.
Oh my gosh.
It's my bedtime.
Okay, anyway, so that includes our first purchase to now, okay? So you have 5 minutes.
Okay,
now let's announce the $250 gift card, and that is going to go to... This is going to Jamie Michalski.
Jamie Michalski, congratulations. $250.
Chatham, New Jersey, Jamie.
You can put this towards anything you want in their store.
Perfect. All right, you guys have 5 minutes to get in here, make your purchases before we
3
announce.
minutes. Let's do 3 minutes.
3 minutes?
3
Okay,
minutes, you're on the clock.
All right, Chris, now we are not salesy, but we are going to talk about why we did a subscription box.
Yeah,
why?
there were some questions.
Yeah.
So
first of all, before we get into it, thank you guys. Like I know we've been saying this, here and there, and if you're just joining us now, like thank you guys so much. We could not be here without you. We couldn't be standing here without you. We couldn't have these products without you.
My dream when I was growing up in a trailer park with my pet crocodile, it was actually an alligator.
I can't with you.
Was always to have. It wasn't.
Your mom is literally like, what is going on? No.
I really appreciate it. I always wanted my own hair care line. Honestly, up until this last year, I never thought it was possible. It's only possible because you guys like the videos and because you guys enjoy it and hang out with us and do stuff like this. So I want to celebrate this with you, give you some stuff back, and hopefully get you a chance to have some amazing shampoo. It's going to completely transform your hair. Please follow the instructions. But I think there was Nick mentioned a couple questions. If you don't like it, if you buy it and you don't like it, send it back. We'll give you a free refund. It doesn't matter. I spent the last 2 years on this. I've done everything. I've racked my brain so many times to make this as good as possible. There's literally nothing else I could have put in it. My entire soul is in it, so I feel that you love it. If you don't love it, send it back. Give me your money back. Doesn't matter. Everything's free. It won't cost you a dime. You can cancel at any time. That we're not like trapping you in here or anything. Honestly, I'd honestly think it's going to make an amazing difference.
I know we got this message earlier. When you guys buy, you actually get a link sent to you in your email that you can control your subscription through.
Yeah, that's how you cancel if you want to.
Yeah, if you cancel, you want to pause, if you want to renew, if you want to change the frequency when we allow that. Those are all options there. So I know a lot of people are fearful because they don't see that option before they buy. I promise you it's there. You will get an email immediately after you purchase to control your subscription.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very easy.
I'm trying to think of what else. It's pretty much it. I mean, the biggest thing is that we just want to say thank you. Give that to you, Francesca.
For the people who are in this very first launch, we're gonna keep in touch with you guys. We're probably gonna send you guys other products. Not every single one of you, but I want to hear what you guys think. I want to hear what you guys say, and I want to give you input into the next products that we're making and stuff like that. We're kind of doing this together. Really appreciate it. Leslie is getting ready for the grand prize here.
It's happening.
The grand prize, a trip to Florida. We fly you out. We do your hair, and then we go to lunch with you.
All right, we're making this really Florida style, folks.
I'm gonna have to ask you to speed it up, man.
Can you put these on, please?
Female sunglasses. Top Gun.
Hold this for me.
So,
guys, when you're in Florida, you got to protect yourself.
Very important.
Oh, wait, no, we got to really.
There you go. Leslie's a slather.
We are really going for it here.
All right. So who has won the trip to Florida with us?
All right. Francesca with the final
Come on
envelope.
in, Francesca.
Who's coming to Florida to hang out with us? Love it, Francesca. Come on in. Announce it for us. Who is coming to Florida to get their blowout done, to have some lunch with us, to bring a friend or husband, or I see people saying they'd bring their daughter.
Hey,
Let's do it.
Yeah.
This is real life, guys. This is what I wear to the beach. A dress, too.
All right. And the winner is
Lidra Podesta from Floral Park, New York.
New York. I like it.
Woo! Your
Lidra-
weather's probably better than ours right now.
Lidra, we'll be reaching out to you. We'll make this happen. It can be totally on your schedule. It doesn't really matter. We're here all the time, except for a couple weekends. A couple weekends we're traveling. But other than that, Lidra, thank you so much. Lidra and everybody else, thank you so much. This has been amazing.
Thank you
Do
guys
we have any
so
last
much.
words, guys?
No, I just want to say thank you guys so much. I love that you guys are all our fighting subscriptioneers.
Go subscriptioneers!
But no, we're so excited. And yes, course products are coming soon. Leave-in spray coming soon. We just have to make sure that it's perfect for you.
Thank you for hiding out. This has been amazing. I'm going to, 15 minutes from now, I will be home and just flopped straight into my bed.
Chris's bedtime is at 9, guys. So,
Old man
crunch
bedtime. Thank you guys.
All right. Thank you
Have
guys
a good
again.
one. All right, Nick, we can cut it then.